decided to do construction for some reason.
Yes.
Damn neighbors.
Just a full-on crane inside of an apartment.
Hello, people on the internet. We're all
Hi.
tired.
Hi.
Yes.
It's actually my
We're
fault. I yawned.
tired.
I'm tired because my dog kept getting me up to go outside for some reason. I don't know
Wait, wait.
why.
He's a dog and
Where's my
wants
feet?
to go out. He's bored, just like everyone else who's trapped inside their houses.
Hey, he's not bored. He's got a rope toy that I played tug of war with.
Right.
He should be fine. Besides, as long as
Okay,
I really
cool.
go outside. Anyway.
I found my feet, so we can go on.
Yeah, that aside. Hello again, everyone. Welcome to this week's session of therapy, where we dived up into our customers' inner psyche and portray them through characters that they have built in thinking that they are playing a quote game.
Girls, I don't know what you're smoking, but I want some.
This isn't a game.
I don't know what it is, but it's something I found in the back of my fridge, and I thought, why not just smoke that?
Dude,
There's a game.
I just went outside and grabbed the first mushroom I saw. I don't know why. I was seeing pixies, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I don't know what you're smoking, but there's dinosaurs in the kitchen, and I want to know why.
Yes, as we all know that we are just living in the Matrix. None of this is real, and consequences mean nothing.
Just burst my bubble. How rude!
There's Abraham Lincoln, who's chilling with me after I ate a thing, just tells you that you're wrong. I don't know why I'm saying historical figures, but Genghis Khan over there is offering me coke.
Oh God. Anyway, side.
You know, you open the door. We just carry it on, okay?
Yeah,
We're just walking through.
I gotta stop opening that Pandora's box.
You know.
I'll close it later.
So anyway, welcome all to this week's session of D&D, where the DM doesn't know what he's doing. He's making everything up completely and just pretending that he knows what he's doing. And the points don't matter.
Look,
but the hit points.
Crush, you really don't have to attack me like that.
It's not just you. It's almost every DM.
I rarely ever have anything set in stone. I just wait until the party does something. I'm like, oh, okay, this is how I'll write it then.
So, anyway.
Look, it's done.
Why are you so much like me?
Anyway, I'll be right back in a moment.
Know.
I'll be right back in a moment. I just won't be able to give a recap though. Aha.
I wish I knew what was wrong with me and why I'm so much like you, Tara.
Not you, bees. It's so scary. I don't
live on the same side of the world. You live on the same side of the world. It's bound to happen.
He's American.
So... No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Well,
he lives
American born, but
well, yeah, but he lives on the same side of the world you do.
Yeah,
that's my point.
I mean, Lebanon is nowhere near. It's like saying that Canadians live next.
He's in that side of the hemisphere.
Right, is what I meant. He lives on the same side of the world. I didn't say he.
We all live in the same sphere of Earth, a sphere of fucking dirt called Earth. Get over it.
There's a big.
I resemble that remark.
There's a big body of huge body of water between him and me, and
exactly,
Jen and Ethan.
But I mean, there's about 5 states separating the rest of us, so.
I mean, some of my best friends live on this half of the world.
Anyway, that aside, no recap this week. We're just gonna jump right into this session. So I hope you guys are all remember everything.
Sorta.
Good. So. Anyway. Go ahead and get some music going. Apparently, the music player has disconnected itself of its own free will, which I am not liking, as they are
it has a mind of its own.
Becoming self-aware.
Yeah, they're gaining sentience, and this is bad. As they will soon be uprising against us and threatening to take over the world.
What else did you expect?
Alright, So, as you all have, over the time, regathered back at the oasis in front of the
Hey, I'm back.
temple of Daizo, you all prepare for where you're going to continue your journey next. You all had some minor discussions last session. Characters, figuring out what would be the most beneficial and quick way to get to the island of the Dragonborn as quickly as possible to assess the situation that had happened there. Hopefully find out how many survivors there are. And yeah. But anyway, so you guys have all gathered up together and are planning how you wanted to travel. Well, Crystal hasn't been to the area and doesn't know the runes, but probably wants to take her her wagon with her.
Well, we had talked about possibly not taking the wagon because it'd be dangerous.
Yeah, we had
Mhm.
talked
Yeah.
about stopping in Morosia first, and I was gonna hook the wagon,
Yeah.
or leave the wagon and the horses at the fancy inn.
Right. And if Grin gives us an object, we can teleport there with certainty. So we had toyed around with a few things.
Basically, in a nutshell, it boiled down to this being our last day of the vacation. We were in the mid-afternoons. I had my spear back, and we had until tomorrow before we had to leave.
There were also some discussions I remember about maybe going to Shalel and traveling to Freehold.
It wasn't a discussion. It's more of I said I can. We are heading to Valshalla one way or another. It's more of I suggested that I can take us to Valshalla in one go. We don't have to visit Morosia if we don't need to.
Well, Crystal actually has to visit Morosia. She's got to teleport there
Mhm.
with the wagon so that she can leave it there because she doesn't
Yep.
want to leave it here.
Well,
Okay.
Crystal probably would know that there is
Yeah, there's a teleport circle there.
a teleport circle from
Yeah,
Erosion
that-
to Valshalla, so
Mm-hmm.
no, it's mainly for transporting resources and
Yeah.
the occasional dignitary.
But yes, I now have my spear back, and how Mogash was swinging around his halberd earlier in the day. It is now
Mogash?
finished.
Mogash.
I mean, not Mogash. I mean, what's his name? Sorry. I miss Mogash because he would probably attempt to wrestle the fucking sand or something at this point. Am I wrong, Ethan?
Who
You're
is this
you're not.
Mogash you speak of?
He is an orc who's giving the pirate life an adventure chance.
So, more like he's on a sea cruise.
Scars, I'm making it seem better than it is.
He's enjoying shuffleboard and sun tanning.
So, question is Kai going to be coming with us on this mission, or is it just going to be
No,
peace?
it's gonna be just peace. Because
What's Kai going to do, out of curiosity?
he's gonna be busy.
Busy. Okay.
The Oasis.
He's gonna be
He's gonna be
he's
staying
gonna
at the Oasis. My point is, was he gonna come with us to Morosia, or is he gonna stay here? And
Yeah, most likely just stay and get to work when his vacation days are over.
Leave the poor boy alone.
well, no, I was more so asking because I was going to ask him to arcane lock the wagon while she was gone, so no one could break into it.
You can do that beforehand.
You could
'Cause
also
he can just,
leave
you can
the.
just tell you can just tell him whatever password you
Yeah.
want to use.
You could also leave the wagon on the Isles, if you want.
She
But-
doesn't know about the island, so that's the thing.
She doesn't know the teleportation circle. Also, we're not going to the islands.
Okay.
Also,
Sorry?
We're
also,
Yeah, no, that's okay.
also, let's cue up the song "Vacation's All I Ever Wanted."
Yes, because, that's all we ever wanted.
It's just a pretty good song.
It is a great song.
It's
Yeah.
now gonna be Kai's #1 jam while he's here.
So I was looking to see if I could actually learn Arcane Lock, and I can't.
I thought you were gonna say I was looking to see if I could learn that song. Wow.
I could learn it! I could play it on a flute, I could play it on a lute.
I could play it on a train. I could play it in the rain. I could
Yeah.
play it here or there. I could
I
play
could
it
play it
anywhere.
anywhere,
I
yeah.
can play it on a fireball as well.
Oh damn.
Magic
Okay,
missile.
well, I guess we're being sued by Dr. Seuss now. Okay,
He's dead.
we're being sued by his family.
Well, they won't be alive much longer either.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Just
Jesus!
heresy.
I mean, I'm gonna defend the man who just probably insulted an entire bloodline by saying that he ain't wrong though.
there's grandkids and great grandkids and
Anyway,
All
yes,
of them. The women and the
His-
children, too.
Dr. Seuss's family tree aside, as that is not important. So, what is your guys' plan moving forward?
I did right. Peace was going to talk to Grin about, you have an object from there and like a description of it, and then talk to the Oracle about some spooky stuff.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry for using that word, Jen, but it's exactly it.
fine.
I think it's the word spoopy that Jen hates.
Yeah, spoopy. I don't like it.
Is it spooky and
wrong.
poopy put together?
No,
It's someone misspelled the word spooky on a sign for like a spirit store or something like that at one point, and it just became
just became a meme. Like,
yeah, and it sounds wrong on so many levels that
I see.
Oh god.
I'm okay with spooky because that's the appropriate term to use. But
Anyway, so alright. So you talk to Grin, and he will inform you that he does have a few items from his homeland, as well as some portrait paintings of scenery there that might be able
Oh.
to help.
Okay, guess I'll grab anything I can use.
He does have things that might be of benefit to aiding in the teleport. So then, as you guys are preparing to leave, Archmage Shinekis comes out to see you all off, and will inform you that he will taking the airship back to Morosia when he's done. As as stated before, he doesn't get to fly an airship often. It's not something that they have on the southern continent, so. But until then, he's going to continue working in the library, continuing his research.
I mean, am I wrong though?
Stop it.
Are we going to visit Daddy?
Up to you guys. Peace gave you your money.
Yeah, you guys.
Let's
got
go
your-
visit Daddy.
I mean, if you want to, while we're in Morosia, you can.
Well, let's go visit Daddy. We can tell him about
Her.
what's his name? Poopy. Kai.
I'm confused.
Oh, about
sure.
him staying?
Yep.
Oh.
And about how he's doing. And his suicidal things.
Okay.
Yeah, let's tell him how he's doing. Her, how he's doing.
So, Karst,
Yes.
since we have, I assume, less than 16 hours before we have to wake up and leave, roughly that time, I'm gonna start packing my things.
Okay.
And it takes the whole 16 hours.
It's more of me packing my things and taking time to double, triple, and quadruple check, because he's not Finn is familiar with going into places with very limited intel. He's just ensuring he has everything on him, including the spear, which he is very happy about and would like to thank Kai for.
You're welcome.
I would like to find Kai at some point, if possible. Just kind of walk up to Kai. Hello, how are you today?
Doing fine, thank you.
Sits down. I have a question for you.
Sure.
I'm sure you heard about the new assignment, yes?
Did I did?
Are you coming with?
No, I'm staying here. I do have some things I need to take care of at the, using the forge.
I thought so. I think you could really change the world here at this forge. What are you going to be working on?
First things first is something to let's just say I need to be asking a favor from a friend of Serena's.
Okay.
Blue Dragon, adult.
Right. I think she mentioned that before. Is this for the thing for the Sterling, or is this for something else?
It would be for the thing for Sterling.
I see. You going to make anything else here?
Yeah, when it comes to mind, in my downtime, probably.
Sure.
You have
Well,
anything in particular in mind?
if you're looking for ideas and you're not too busy, for war mounts, there is armor that you can put on your mount. Usually, as you can see, a Nirgo has no armor. If you're looking for time and you have the materials, that could be something. But please do not feel you need to. It's just an idea.
Guys, judging by the size of an Nirgo and a bunch of other stuff, like the materials they have here, how long would that take?
Run me intelligence check.
Intelligence check, okay. That's a 15.
Ballpark estimate could take you a few weeks, based on what they have here. Maybe longer, depending on the quality of materials.
Keep it in mind and I'll be sure to get it done, probably by the time you get back.
Sure. Just, I don't know where we're going or what it's going to be like, but I just want you to know that your companionship is appreciated, and I did enjoy your company.
That's one of the first times someone's actually said something like that to me.
Well, you should hear it more often. You're a very talented with both the magic, but also I see the smithing skills and capabilities that you do, and I would say you would rival my cousin, perhaps even better. And not only that, but you have a good character. So, just wanted to let you know, because I do not know what this place is going to be like, where we're going, and also, depending what happens when this, and he kind of motions to the halberd, when this finds me worthy, I'm likely going to leave. So I don't know when that will happen either.
Arguably, it already has happened, but like, more literal sense, I get what you mean.
Anything you want while I'm gone?
For you to be careful.
Well, I'll try. Sometimes the Waldlow gets hit first.
Get hit first, but you just return it just twice as hard.
Of course, of course. And he just kind of pats you on the shoulder. Like, well, I need to go to make sure that Nilgo is prepared to jump to another continent and then a continent after that. Oh man, he's going to either love this or hate this.
You'll find out soon enough. Anyway, I'll be getting to work on the schematics for things I might be needing to do.
Sure.
It's good having you around, Thorik.
You too, friend. And he gets up and he walks away.
Anything else anyone else wants to do before you guys leave?
Peace
Nope.
would be doing relationship stuff and also reassure Grin that he'll be fine. About 100 different times.
Alrighty. Anyone else? Say or do? Nothing? Okay.
Oh,
Well then.
Nope.
Yeah. An object and a few paintings and stuff of the landscape.
Well, yeah. Grin would tell you that those are at his place,
Oh, okay.
and where to find them. So, since you guys are going to Maroja, you can pick them up then.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh, I would also ask him if he has I guess, any kind of signifier for his family. Like anything like an emblem, anything like that.
No, nothing like that. Grin would tell you that that his family isn't very isn't high up or important really in their homeland, so they don't have like a family crest or something like that or a signet ring that they would be wearing.
Oh. Just something so they would know, like, so Peace would have, like, if he does end up finding family of his there, to just make it easier to believe the story.
Yeah, no, there's nothing that Grin's family has. Like,
Alrighty then.
you have to ask around for them by name.
Okay.
So, ready. So team that their name, their family, her Grin's family are in pins in your Discord.
I was legit just like googling through it.
Yeah.
so
Not googling, but just searching through it. Sorry.
Anyway, so who's doing what to get to Maroja?
I will be casting teleportation circle to take us to Maroja. We did have a long rest though, so I do have my spell slots back, right? I will be teleporting us to Maroja. Everyone except Crystal, because Crystal has to teleport the cart.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna say I'm assuming you guys took the necessary time you needed to rest and recharge So you were ready to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you guys will be starting with full spell slots and stuff. All right. So as you guys get ready to teleport off, you are greeted by uh, a goodbye, a farewell send off from the people of the Oasis. Uh, everyone there. Layla, Natalie, the Oracle. Everyone just wishing you a safe journey. Layla and Natalie calling out, hoping you guys will come back soon. Layla kind of gesturing to the bracelet that she gave you, Finn. Basically saying, you better be back. So, as you guys finish casting your spells, circle of your runes lighting up, Finn, and a weird snowstorm appearing in a desert, carrying off Crystal and her cart, her wagon and horses.
Now arcane locked cart with
Yeah.
whatever word that she wants to use as a password.
Yeah.
As spells take effect, vision goes white, where you feel solid ground beneath your feet again. Solid stone, non-shifting sand. Guys appear, well, without Crystal, appear in the teleportation hub of Morosia. While Crystal, you appear outside the destination that you were picturing when you casted your spell.
Okay.
Which I think you mentioned was the
A fancy inn.
Gilded Rose, which is
Yes, that one. Yeah.
right across from the Hunters Guild. Okay. Guys appear there. A bit of a commotion from both sides as a cart just appearing out of nowhere and an unscheduled arrival teleportation is a bit of a cause for commotion for both teleporting parties. But you guys have arrived.
How long are we going to be here?
Don't know, but I need to go to my husband's house and grab a couple of things from there for our way towards the those islands. So, see ya. Starts walking in the
Bye.
direction of Grin's house. Anyone is free to join if they want to come along here.
I will join you. Never been to Morosia before. While I cannot tour it under these circumstances, I can at least see it while I walk by. I bring Anir to go with me too.
So for Thorg, as this is the character's first time being here, Thorg, you see a very well-structured, well-constructed city. So as you kind of look towards the far-off distance edges of the city, you notice that there is a wall either in the midst of construction or deconstruction.
I assume that's from when Gluttony came by and said hello.
Yes.
Just to know what to say if he does ask.
So Serena would probably know as that the wall is currently in the process of being taken down.
Wow.
So the watchtowers are being repaired. I'm sure it's some information Serena would have shared if Serena or one of the others where share like past travels where being under his own mind constructed a wall to basically shut out the upper class from
Lower
class.
class.
Mhm. Also broke a hole in his castle floor, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, Mogash
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
That's fake news.
So now that
Such a-
now that the king is back in his right mind, he is having the wall taken down. As it's decided he didn't want more barriers between him and his people.
I'm back. Where is our current location?
Maruja.
Moroja.
Peace and Thorig are heading towards Grin's house.
All right, so pieces you and Thorig and Anirgo. Anirgo causing quite a bit of commotion.
I'm sure this is a big ass blue guard drake
Yeah.
walking with a dwarf.
As you're making your way to Grin's house, you are stopped
Is his
by
house downtown?
yeah. You guys,
So we're making our way downtown.
Oh my god.
God damn it! Damn it! I walked into that.
I saw it coming, but I
Gareth,
didn't want to stop it.
Gareth,
Yeah.
Ethan handed you a loaded gun and you shot yourself in the foot with it.
I
That's just
did.
what happened.
Anyway, as you guys are traveling, city, you guys are stopped by some of the city guard, as and they kind of call to you like, "Halt! What are you
Yes,
doing
sir.
with that large beast?"
Peace
Uh,
is adorable pet. Like
This
he-
is Anirgo.
Look
He's
at
my
him,
friend.
And Peace would just kind of like smush his face a little bit. It's like, look at him.
Kind of like are kind of drawing their spears and defense, like
He's my friend and my war mount.
kind of look at seeing us kind of a weird looking saddle on it. You ride that thing.
I sure do.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Sure.
With advantage because of Peace doing
Little
his
smush,
thing. Yeah.
adorable smush thing.
Persuasion. Oh yeah.
That's
Hey, it's
That's
not a nat
spicy.
one though.
They kind of look at each other and kind of like raise their spears, like, all mounts are supposed to be stationed outside the city, as well, not to cause traffic problems for pedestrians walking.
Well, we teleported into the city, so I'm sorry about that. We won't be here long, I promise. We're going to teleport somewhere else soon.
we're probably going to Valshalel sometime soon. We're just here to get some official business done and head back out.
I did not mean to upset the order or anything, please. Sorry for this. We teleported in. I would have followed the rules had I known them ahead of time.
Kind of look at the large drake and kind of like looking to each other nervously, like, well, just keep a tight hold on that thing's reins.
He will not do
Right,
anything that I do not instruct him. You're fine.
It's just a precaution to make sure everyone else feels safe too.
Would it make you feel safer if I was riding him?
Actually, yeah, that might be okay.
Sure. And I will mount a Nirgo.
The whole time while talking, Peace is just like, who's a good guard, Drake? Who's a good guard, Drake? Just doing little squishy faces and all that.
As you climb on, the guards just kind of lower their spears, like, good. Carry on. Try to Get out of here as soon as possible. Don't want to cause any more commotion. Or cause a panic. So, um, yeah.
I understand. I'm in the military myself. I know what. I know that you do not want to cause a panic. It's fine. No need to explain.
Guards just kind of turn and take leave as they do. You kind of hear them like, "You ever seen anything like that?" No, I thought it was a mini dragon at first. Oh my god! This is kind of like keep. It's like discussing how weird it is as they head off.
Anywho, this way.
Yeah, you guys get to Grin's place. He says you enter. You kind of follow Grin's instructions about where he described where things could be, where you could find them. And inside, you do find what one of the things he took from home, which is this geode, very lovely looking amethyst geode, as well as the two paintings you see hanging up depicting scenery of the Dragonborn Island. One kind of looks like it is overlooking a large lake, some type of temple or shrine in the distance. And the other one appears to be a family portrait of Grin's home with him and his family all together.
Okay, saved all of those.
You have a choice about which one you want to take.
I'm going to go for family portrait because I assume it's going to get us into Scalehaven quicker. And would it possibly be possible to also take the geode?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't think. Well, I mean, sorry about this, Grin, but I guess I'm going to have to take it out of the frame for now.
The geode wasn't in a frame or anything. It was kind of sitting on this.
Talking about the painting.
Oh, the painting. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. That you'll have to.
Yeah. Still do the family portrait, just so we're getting into just to get into the city there, because don't know where the temple could be, and we don't want to risk getting lost now.
All right. So, the rest of you, what do you guys want to do for the short detour?
I was gonna. Okay, everyone, if we want to take the public trope, do you want chance of teleportation directly to the Dragonborn Islands, or do you want to ship, basically?
I'm gonna follow him.
Who is him?
Finn?
Ah. I'm going to head. Basically, before we all split up, everyone, you want to use the public teleportation circle, or should I start drawing another one?
I think we should teleport to the Dragonborn Isles if possible. It would save
Be the
time.
fastest way.
Exactly. Perhaps if we are bent on, if there are survivors, we could send a message to someone in Freeholm to send a ship with payment. I'm not sure how that would work. But I think we should get there as soon as possible.
We'll contact Telly when the time comes for that. For now, I think so we can avoid stirring up a large snowstorm in the middle of the city. Let's head to my home. I have a backyard where nobody would mind a teleportation happening.
Oh, by the way, crystal thing from Island Home and portrait with some scenery in the background as well, so to help describe the location. For Crystal.
And please, do you want to buy a scroll case for that?
I was just gonna steal one of yours.
Oh yes, the many which I had on me from the past. Let me take a detour into one of the into the wither into a calligrapher's shop. They should have a bunch of scrolls for sale.
Sire, shouldn't we visit our guildmaster?
For what reason?
She might have information.
She gave us information last time we were here.
We could take Emilius's medallion.
I already know the answer to this, but hey, Peace, do you want your medallion back?
No, I'm not going back to the Hunters Guild.
There's your answer. So yeah, Peace, we'll buy a scroll case along the way.
I'll
Get
just
me
grab it
multiple.
while you guys do whatever you need to do.
Alright.
If you want to go look for more information. She did just hand me this file, though, so here.
Cursed. Alright, get the scroll case, meet us back at our house. Or more of it's now my house because you're moving in with Grin. Yeah, so meet me back at my place. We will teleport from there. And Karst, as we're walking, I want to flip through the document.
Okay. Oh, the dossier.
One
Got
Callie.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one Callie literally threw at me.
So, alright, so as you read through it, as you guys walk, you notice it reads basically in a very kind of official Hunters Guild. It says an initial. Change this music real quick. Initial reports upon arriving on the Dragonborn nation, Frangilum Irie. Clear signs that there have been battles and conflicts here recently. Judging from the reports and scouts of dried bloodstains, multiple ones across different areas, dead bodies found, many homes and villages left empty. The number of bodies that we have found do not match to the number of denizens that lived in said villages. Cassidy underlined multiple times, where are the others? Before it goes on that they have found survivors, unhurt, but others who have clear signs of combat wounds, but have been patched up to the best of the citizens. Scouts provided triage as best they could with what they had. Report continues on, seeing that scouts have lost contact with some of their members a couple days after arriving here. Split up to cover more ground. Lost contact with hadn't reported designated time that they're. Report goes on to say that been strange sounds heard at night. Some unknown creature creature that none of the scouts recognized. The report goes on that emergency retreat was issued. Scout leader on leaving, trying to leave, scouts were attacked and slaughtered, except for one off this report. Trying to describe the creature as best they can. Described as a strange amalgamation, limbs and flesh that just seems to simultaneously be pulled taut against bone, but also almost hanging like liquid or slime in other parts of the body. Of course, that some of these creatures had one head or multiple.
Ooh. Well, at least they gave us something. So, sorry. At least we have something. Well,
True.
no time. I'll put the document in my bag, in the old bag of holding.
Yeah.
Well, uh, basically, there are survivors. Some of them are basically unscratched, the others are scratched but living. They were picked off until a retreat order was sounded, and then slaughter commenced. And I have a feeling we're basically Wrath's things, but worse.
At this point, best thing to call them would be cadavers. It's
Cadaver?
practically hard. You know, medical term.
Ah, yes, the medic in me knows this very well. But yeah, everybody ready? If you want to store shit, feel free to use the house as my house or whatever you need to store.
Um,
Yes.
I'm going to keep this here. And he pulls out his bag. These two stones. At least I believe they're stones. He says, Kai recorded these for me when I was in the forge. I don't want anything to happen to them while we're on this mission. So if they could be safe here, then that would be good.
Of course. I'll put them in a safe spot. Or if you want to, my room is the third door up the stairs to the right. Ignore the Jenga pile of books.
Sure. Also, I'm sure we all know this, but I just kind of want to say it. We are teleporting into an unknown location. We do not know exactly what is there. So perhaps it would be good to be ready when the teleport is cast to act swiftly if we need to. Like if we teleport right next to something that's going to attack us, like to be prepared.
And
That-
if you do have to go somewhere, at least one other person with you. No one goes anywhere alone.
Exactly.
And between Crystal and Finn, you'll have to make a You're definitely not going anywhere alone, as if you get caught off guard, just no offense, but you're like walking twigs.
Peace. When we teleport, I think it would be good to have Crystal, Finn, and Mercy in the middle, and you, me, and Selena would make a sort of triangle, if you would, be on the outside. That way, each of the flanks are sort of covered.
Indeed.
Good. That way, if there is going to be something, we can at least have the more frontline people in the front.
Well then.
Well, anyone have any last words of wisdom before diving into what we can presume is our deaths until seen otherwise?
I wish I
Don't
learned Draconic.
trust Asimars.
Oh god.
Alright, we don't trust ASMRs. I wish I learned Draconic. Or anything.
YOLO.
Random person
Um,
who's here.
It's been an honor. And remember, try to stay behind me if you can. I will try to stop anything from making it past.
You don't know Finn.
Indeed. Crystal, any final words just in case?
Jen did say be right back and hasn't
Ah.
returned yet.
Serena, aka Karst, any last words?
Friendship is magic.
And yeah,
I mount
yeah.
a Nirgo, and I pull my halberd out, and I'm getting ready in my stance. Be like, all right, Nirgo, be ready.
While pulling out the sword pieces like Amelia, it's been a while. No need to don't.
Piece your hair's already on fire.
No, that's just how it looks now. It's colored.
But yeah, I'll wait. Now we're just waiting on Crystal.
Meta question, real quick. Does she even have another spell slot to teleport us, or can she only do that once a day?
We probably have to wait, anyways.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Is do we have to wait to teleport anyway?
Yeah, you would.
Technically, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Feel free to stay at. We basically have everything we need.
This would be the next day that we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be the next day.
Foreshadowing cars.
Yeah.
This is foreshadowing. In the meantime, Finn has purchased marshmallows and is roasting them in the hearth, in the house or in the fireplace.
Thor grabs a marshmallow and then takes his fire halberd and ignites it and roasts the marshmallow over his halberd.
Boo!
Because for sorcery points, you can only go up to a certain level, right?
You think it's up to 5th?
It is up to 5th. Yep.
In that case, yeah, we're just gonna have to chill here. While we were like ready and all that shit, we just forgot that Jen wasn't here, and we're just like, oh yeah,
You couldn't confirm.
she has a spell slot for it.
I'll be right back. So if you guys wanted to
Also-
discuss a plan,
I mean, it's probably a good time to also, if anyone has anything else they want to do during the day, which I assume Tara did want to go talk with Tally, it's a really good time to do so.
Not alone.
Not alone, you could ask someone to go with you.
I did.
Who did you ask?
Finn.
Finn doesn't want to go there because Finn is. He
An
has witnessed.
asshole.
No, Finn is being the awkward thing as he has witnessed a fight. So take Serena. Take friendship.
Serena's not here.
What do you mean? She's over there.
Peace if you want to. You can ask Peace to go.
Thanks for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Also, Thorig, boo. Boo, look at you and your fancy fire halberd.
Or do you want to see the lightning one? And then we'll pull the other one out.
We roast marshmallows over fires because of tradition. We don't use fancy magical weaponry of death to
Wait.
roast marshmallows.
Okay, so the
Magic
last
is an art that is studied for generations and sometimes up to centuries. He fired the halberd, go. Brrr.
piece, you're funny. Also, Finn, you were not here before, but or when this happened, but Crystal and I are both. She has a frost plant, and I have this fire thing, and we struck the same thing, and there was like a big explosion, right? And then we did it with the lightning one too, and there was an even bigger explosion. Now I wonder what would happen if we did those three plus this one that I got now. How big of an explosion would it be?
Oh no.
See,
I need.
Kai is not here to blow things up, so someone has to.
Oh no.
I will.
Oh
I
my
will
god,
be.
no.
I will assure you that I will be more than sufficient.
Oh
Um,
goodness.
I'm glad I stopped doing stuff like this.
No, you never stops doing stuff like this, Beast. It will happen again, and you fucking know it.
Yes, good. So yes, if there's any for the day downtime that you guys have while you wait for Crystal to recover her energy, is there anything you guys wanted to do?
Probably just ask Mercy if she still wants to go to the talk to Tally.
See, is that something you want to do?
What? Sorry?
Do you still want to go talk to Tally?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll
Can she wanted to go with someone, so Peace would accompany. If she is okay with that.
Of course. She likes peace.
I don't know. I mean, Mercy's a big girl. She can take care of herself, right? I mean, she won't get lost. She knows how to ask for directions. She's not
Finn,
too
stop it.
prideful about
Oh come
that. And I mean, there's plenty of humans here she can ask. So usually, she can trust their directions.
Humans are not trustworthy, guys.
Oh,
I mean, if Thorin told Finn the story of what happened with basically with the guards, he would have just been laughing for 5 minutes.
there's also some elves and half elves and other races. So I mean, plenty of people she could try to ask.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, man.
Like,
So you missed us repairing and actually making a plan and just saying last words and stuff, only to remember, oh wait, you don't have
to wait for
teleport
your-
today.
Yeah, I handed you the stuff, by the way, the picture
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
audio
I
footage.
caught that part. That was right before I had to leave for a split second. I'm having some stomach issues, so
That's number fun.
yeah.
All right, so um, so Mercy, you and your escort arrive at the Hunters Guild. Get there, you notice there's a lot of commotion going on.
Was this busy yesterday? Peace?
No, was it cursed? Because we didn't really give me a rundown. Was it just kind of
it wasn't this busy, no, or it wasn't this
no? It
hectic.
wasn't chaos. So no. After you.
Okay. So what's happening? What's going on?
You can roll me a perception check if you want to just try to glean stuff happening like in the background or around you guys, or if you ask someone directly. All right, so 25. All right, that's pretty good.
Nope, that's performance. It'd still be shit. So, anyways,
Um,
8.
so you have a high performance. But so, Peace it's a lot of just overlapping conversations and stuff going on. It's hard to pick stuff out. For Mercy, though, you do a good job of conversations going on. As you kind of listen, you hear some discussions about they have managed to track down the Empire vessels that had diverged from the rest, that have basically gone rogue from the Empire's and they are everyone here is now trying to gather and getting ready to basically sortie out to try to apprehend and secure the vessels as well as the crew and the person in charge of this rogue group.
So a raid.
Yes.
I'm gonna mention that. And then say, hey, why don't you hold on to me?
Hold on to you?
Yes.
I'm confused, but sure.
And I fly off to the first floor.
Whoa!
Roll for the grabbing on.
I just kind of picture just like Peace's face is getting like pulled back tight, kind of like Woody in Toy Story 1. So you zip up to the third floor, and you see Tally is at her desk. But her desk is now loaded up with just like these holders with these floating stones and kind of like glass mirrors all across her desk, and she appears to be dictating orders.
I guess she's busy. I say to
I mean, could always just say, hey, are you busy?
Knox.
Kind of knock, looks up at you guys, and just kind of nods and just gestures to just come on in.
Told you.
Goes back to giving orders. Can't hear.
Okay.
Kind of like issuing to all of them. All right, I want everyone ready. We've heard word that these ships have docked at past the Grimgore Peaks to where the Deadlands start. Be careful, as there are some strange beasts that have been reported roaming out there recently. But most importantly, I want the person in charge of this rogue group brought in alive. The Emperor from Gol Shul asked us to have him brought back to his empire alive. If we can do this, it can hopefully establish some type of anchor point for us to build upon for a better relationship between us and the empire. So hopefully we can not worry about any possible conflict between us and them in the future.
4 kilometer range on that special weapon. Don't forget.
Yes, thank you. And beware those
Mhm.
weird weapons they have on fitted to their ships. They do have a 4 kilometer range on them. So if you notice anything weird coming at you, get out of the way. She's here, then just kind of like,
You ever thought about talking to Mogash if you're going to be apprehending these people?
She watches. She just kind of like turns off all of the talking into. Uh, yes, I've tried to get a hold of him, but haven't been able to reach him.
Do it magically. I believe Mercy here wanted to have a chat with you.
Right.
Oh, just wanted to mention how Kai is doing, and she's gonna say how he's doing.
Oh, thank you for the update. Glad he's doing well. Um, sounds like he's found a place that really have rings true to what he does. Is he gonna be okay there by himself?
No, he's gonna die a horrible death.
What?
What? What?
Why would you leave him there then?
I have no faith in him,
What? Why would you leave him there then?
because I have no faith in him.
What? The God. Ah. See, she kind of like reaches into, or
He will be here better there than here. But when things invade the islands, I'm sure that he will die a horrible death.
what?
Things invade the island? Huh?
What?
What?
You don't think that the continent will be invaded?
I hope
Didn't we
not.
hear something about the city of Nashir?
Yeah, well, what we've been able to get from the Dracokin, from them trying to be more open with us about what happens in their land. The city of Nalshir is now vacant. All of the weird undead creatures after roaming the streets have vanished.
Oh, that's good. So maybe he won't want to die a horrible death.
What? Why do you? Do I need to get him back here? Do I
I
need to
see no
have him
reason for
recalled?
that.
You keep talking about a horrible death, and I'm worried now.
His experiments are very dangerous at any continent.
What is he working on now?
I have no idea.
Something magical. Probably. Yeah.
So,
I'm sorry. You're new. I haven't got quite. You're Mercedes, right?
yes, I've
Why
been here around.
why 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 are you worrying me like this?
It's only Kai.
Wow, okay.
I just,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
See you around. He's just gonna walk out. Just
it's like,
nope. See you around.
even Ty's like,
Both of you.
what?
Both of you seem to have a really really
I-
good thing between that.
I don't want anything bad to happen to Kai. He's a good.
Oh, but he's an annoyance and just walks out.
Yes, he has his annoying times, but he's a good kid.
Can't hear you. Doors close by.
Amelius.
Oh, he's already gone.
I did say I didn't mean that. It slipped out. I wanted to say something else.
Ty just kind of looks at you. He's like, well, anything else you want to stress me out over?
No. Have a nice day. Walks out.
Yes. Here, turn her stuff back on and starts issuing orders and getting reports.
I'm gonna go catch up with Amelius.
Oh,
Hey, So, what's the problem?
About what?
Between you and Tali?
Oh, okay. Well, last time I went there, all of her stress, she took it out on me and, um, called my nephew an annoyance, was being a general bitch, and this isn't me trying to insult her and say she was being a bitch, she just was actually just being a really annoying bitch. Uh, and then just kind of poked at me really deep, so I told her I didn't say much, I just kind of, resigned. Wouldn't want to work under that kind of thing.
Never had a bad day?
Oh, no, I've had a bad day, but I have no ties to really much of anything today, so I don't need the Hunter's Guild.
Alright. I mean, they're good friends.
What?
They're good friends.
Not Tally.
Tali doesn't make a Hunters Guild community.
Yeah, but I haven't actually met anyone apart from the Hunter's Guild, apart from another person, which I don't know if I'm allowed to speak of,
You
but who's
have?
more connected with the Moon Elves, if I'm not mistaken. But other than that,
You have?
well, other than you guys, yeah.
We make part of the community.
Yeah, I'm not leaving you guys. No, I'm still going around and doing things with you guys. I'm just not doing it under the banner of the Hunters Guild. Doing it for myself. I've always
I
done
have
stuff
to.
for myself, and if I don't want to be a part of something, simply put, I just leave it.
Friends and allies don't always run the same course, but even then they might be important down the line, because when you call them your cause, even though it's not exactly what they would fight for, they might still show up and fight for it.
I know it's not about what they're going to fight for or not or anything of that.
You're right,
If
it's not about
she
fighting, it's
is,
about helping.
if she is going to be the leader that represents it and acts like that towards me, I am not going to have her as a leader, and I'm going to simply leave. In which I did. I'm not going to make this a bigger issue than it already was.
Okay, so allow me to say just one more thing.
Sure, you're free to talk.
I believe you are basing your. Sorry, I'm trying to find a good way to phrase it.
Views?
Your views, your opinion on a one bad day, one mistake.
No. My cousin told me about the way Tally talks. Not my cousin, sorry. My nephew told me the way Tally speaks of him. It's not based just on that.
Don't bring your cousin into it.
No, I meant to say nephew, not cousin.
Don't bring your nephew into it.
He's one of the only bits of family I have.
Your nephew is long gone. How
What?
could he
No.
have known Tali?
Great nephew. You know Kai.
Oh, okay. Mordecai is not very likable.
Yes, I know that. He's not good socially.
You can see Mercy not saying anything, just thin line of her mouth, like she's holding back.
I assume you have a lot to say.
I would hate to jeopardize our friendship.
Go for it. Just say what you have to say.
I've said it.
No, say what you're holding back from what you want to say.
Even when I try to approach him, and I know I'm not the best and like Elise person, because I can't lie. I can't do stuff. I'm from Empire. I have my own issues, but I tried to approach him, and I was met with, how do you say it? Cold shoulder?
Hostility? Okay.
He's not very likable person. He's very hard to deal with, and I can imagine that he's quite a handful.
During a lot of those times of approaching him, have you ever tried to just say the words, I want to apologize or I'm sorry? Just straight up instead of maybe dodging it and
Amelius,
trying to say something, trying to approach in a different way?
Amelius, I can't lie. I can't just approach and say, I'm sorry for nothing.
Well, then why would you be approaching him to get.
I wanted to try to make friends. He seems to be lost, seems to be drifting out of touch of things, and I wanted to maybe give him advice or be there for him so we can talk.
He told me that you cast Hunter's Mark on his brother without his knowledge.
Would he have approved if I told him? They were new and they were going out and alone into
I
a
don't
dangerous
think
places.
anyone approves. Finn doesn't approve. I don't think people like to just be tracked.
Watching.
Out of character? That's not true! You have proof of Google tracking!
That is Big Brother.
Big Mercy's
In character.
watching.
I was concerned for his well-being.
But did you try bringing up that you were very
Yes, I've
concerned for his
tried to bring
well-being
up that I could with him.
with his brother?
Yes.
What did his brother say?
That he doesn't want me along.
Kind of does a little like hand gesture of you see where I'm going with this.
No, I don't see what you're going with this. What you're trying to say.
He
There, if I remember,
specifically said. Oh, go on, was you just?
if I remember the
Go, go.
conversation exactly, I don't want you to come along for this, as in this particular instance of a thing he was doing. He never said, I don't want you to come along in general.
Thank you for clarification. It's been a long time and I forgot.
All I'm saying is, Mercy, if his brother didn't want you to go along with him for that particular thing, here's how I learned how to deal with people the best way. Just give them what they want sometimes. You ask to help. If they don't want the help, say fine.
Very well.
They come
They
back.
were going off alone from a ship where we landed, trying to find information in a city bars. What would you have done?
The two of
What
them.
would... No, one of them.
One of them.
Alone.
I knew someone who worked a lot like that actually.
What would you have done
Well,
with a person who just joined?
I would trust them. They're part of this team, they're part of this family, so I trust them. Until they prove me otherwise that they can't be trusted, then I start pulling bullshit like that. But until now, till it just starts, I
Bullshit.
trust
I
them.
tried to protect them.
Did they need protecting?
Yes.
From?
From dangerous situations.
Oh, Mercy, half the okay, so ah God, half the stories I have about Finn.
Look,
Finnegan also needs protection.
No, he doesn't. He needs someone to keep him in check. Yes. Does he need protection? No, no, no.
There comes a time, and I've been in that place, when you. What's the expression? Bit more than you can chew?
I think we all do that.
When it
Mercy,
comes down.
you bit more than you can chew when you think that you have to protect everyone from everything. We can handle ourselves. And I'm not saying that if someone needs help, don't go for it. If they ask you to help them, help them. If you offer to lend them a hand and they accept the help, help them. But if you offer and they don't want help, or if they don't ask of you, leave it at that. It's not a complicated thing. You don't have to be.
You know what, Amelius? After the last couple of days, I believe you're right. Thank you for pointing that out.
Kind of scared of this. Pointing what out?
That I should only help people when they ask.
Well, no. Offer to help, but if they deny the help, leave it at that. It's okay to offer help. But what I'm saying is that don't push it that you have to help this person if they're refusing it. Doesn't hurt. Then if something goes wrong, then you do help them through that kind of when it does go wrong. Then they'll start calling back to you for help. Just ask Finn. We both have stories of each side doing so.
Yes, of course. When you ask, I'll come.
You're understanding me wrong, Mercy. Always, if you can see if there's a spot you can help, then always offer to help. Personally, that's how I do it. If they deny the help, then I say, okay, good luck with your thing. If they ask me for help, I will help as well. I feel sometimes you just understand me wrong on purpose just to let it rub in or something.
No. I will try it your way.
No, do it.
I will offer help when I think it is appropriate. They don't want it. Don't help. Right?
And another
That's
suggestion, well,
what you're saying.
in very literal terms, yes, but another suggestion if you want to approach someone, use a third party. It's the easiest way to do it. Get them to get the person to go
We
somewhere
should.
or something like that, then
We should get a second and third party.
No. Third party meaning it's okay. Peace will explain what third party means. Like, I'm not gonna sit there explaining it and take so much time of it. Peace will explain what third party means.
Sorry. My English failed me. I'm
I
sorry.
have the idea now of Mercy actually hiring the people from the hunt.
Like a fucking like two mariachi bands, like, and this is the third party.
I'm sorry. My English failed me this time.
Okay.
But-
Ah,
Third party the same way similar to third party developer.
yeah. I just realized, but I
I think it's still not a good moment. You sit there. We're walking back, probably at the. I think this whole talk is happening at the door of Finn's house as he's trying to talk. It's like,
I swear to God, either fucking kiss or get inside.
Finn, shut the fuck up! I will kick you.
I challenge that.
You know what,
Don't you fucking dare! We're leaving tomorrow.
Finn?
Yes.
No, nothing actually. It's fine. You know what? We'll
Cool.
just leave it at that.
Alright, well, cool. You want some tea, by the way?
Huh? Yeah, sure.
Sure, right? And this is the friendship between Finn and Peace.
It's like I'm just expecting one of you just all of a sudden appear behind the other and be like, "Omae wa mo shinnu."
What do you think I'm gonna use Wish for, Karst?
Oh no, no! Why
What
you
do
would
you-
use wish to kill?
No, not kill.
Just
Just
for
do
any
that.
popping behind.
Finn would risk doing that and losing Wish permanently out of fucking spite.
Oh my god!
I believe I've made it clear at this point.
Oh, okay. So, anything else anyone else wants to do?
Nope.
Make tea. Oh,
I'm ready.
also, Crystal, what's final words before teleporting into death?
don't trust Asimar.
Oh god, fucking. I'll be right back. I'm actually just ping me if I come up or anything.
Trust Asmar besides Mercy.
No. Don't trust no one. It's the X-Files all over again.
I see Mercy. He's rubbed in on you, or rubbed off
No.
on you.
So it's a smart ass comment. Trust no one's the X-Files motto.
Stay
No.
swifty.
Stay vigilant. Don't die.
Stay vigilant against Asimar.
I'm seriously, we're going into fucking death, and the last lines you and Thorg have is about the most common thing everyone else says. Like, be
Yeah.
creative.
Exactly. No. Let it go. How about
Let
that?
it go. All right, let it go. Thorg, do you want to change your final words? Because I'm gonna send them to Tally just in case we don't come back.
Go.
No.
No. Are you sure you don't want to change your final words into "I am the wall"?
Says he does.
I told you all to stay behind me. I thought that was implied that that was the wall. Do I need to be clear? I am the wall.
Listen, no, Thorg.
Oh wait, are you sure you're not defense?
Yeah, he is defense. He's defense of the wall.
Thorg. Thorg.
He made
You
a-
know when people die, they write their final words on their tombstones.
Yes.
This is in case we don't come back. Your final words are going to be this entire sentence that you said.
Okay.
You are fine with this.
I mean, it is all true.
Oh my fucking god, Torek. Okay, fine. I'm gonna leave it in an envelope, and if I don't come back, they'll put this on our tombstones. There you go, Cars. We have final words now.
Oh man.
Also, Cars, while we're like teleporting, I'm like on a near to go, and I have like halberd drawn and ready, and like I'm holding an action to like defend or attack or something if we teleport in the middle of like a fucking fight or something. I don't know. Well, I don't know what we're teleporting into, so I'm just ready.
I'm eating an apple.
If you
Okay.
want some funny last words, I can come up with something.
Look, can we teleport already? The more time we waste talking about this, the more time possibly someone is dying.
Something
True.
like, a woman who can fart is not dead.
We are teleporting now. Crystal, please do the teleport.
Okay.
Is everyone here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll assume you guys took the time for Crystal to rest.
Yes.
So she has her spell slot back to.
Yes. To Thanos snap us to the Dragon Island.
So
Yep.
you
Crystal, personal favor, don't get snow everywhere, please.
Can't
just-
help it. I'll
Crystal,
try not to.
Crystal, you are given by piece
I'm back.
the amethyst geode and the painting help give you a better chance of zoning in on the actual island, not sending you off to bumfuck nowhere.
To the middle of the ocean.
Yeah.
We somehow discover Atlantis or a third set of islands that we know.
We end up in the land of the fallen.
Yes,
Oh, hey,
I want to
it's
go there.
home. It's home.
I knew
Pigs and
he'd
Finn,
like
it's
that.
literally home. It's literally home to Pigs and Finn.
And the fallen. Let's go.
I knew Ethan would like that one.
We're gonna go there eventually. I know cars, but we'll have to give him
We're
time
not
when we
ready
can
for
talk
that one
about it.
yet.
We're
So,
not
so
ready.
who's all for just voting? Okay, screw the Dragonborn Island. We're going to the land of the fallen now.
Real quick,
Who
Crystal,
needs to
roll
save
a-
those innocent
roll a-
people?
Roll a D1. If it lands on 1, we end up in the land of the fallen.
Roll a d1.
Yeah, if it lands on 1, we end up in the land of the fallen. Go.
It's a d1. It's going.
Look, we got a 1.
Oh, sorry, that's a 48.
48 means we end up back in the past again.
Damn. With the land of the fallen still intact and not the land of the fallen anymore.
Aha, loophole.
It's worse. You land in Louisiana.
God fucking
Oh,
damn
no.
it.
Are the Michelsons around at least?
We're in Orlando. We're in fucking Orlando now. We're in Florida.
Stay on guard, guys. We're in Alabama.
We're in,
If you're in
Like, no,
Florida,
this-
I'm sorry, you're all screwed.
By the way,
Florida
There's a
woman
building that
straight.
doesn't go down ever.
anyways,
Florida woman lays it straight.
Anyway.
Eat for everything.
back on point.
Back on
Yes.
point.
Guys, ocean or land? Because we do have 2 things from the location.
Well,
Um,
the spell says it guarantees you get there if you have an object from the location, right?
Yeah, but this is Ghost we're talking about.
Yeah, this is Karst. We're talking. Yeah.
So I'm making sure that, I'm asking from now land or.
you you guys so you're teleporting now. All right. So as you guys do, the snowstorm begins to kick up like it usually does when Crystal casts her magic for this spell. And your vision is obscured as is per usual, as the spell picks you up and carries you off. You guys land and feel solid ground beneath your feet. As the snowstorm begins to dissipate, you see that you guys are standing on top of a large set of hills. Off in the distance, you can see a large city down below. As you look, you see that plumes of smoke coming up. It's multiple locations around the island.
Any of them from the city itself?
Or some, but it's not like from a freshly roaring fire. It's very weak, as if it's fading out. You guys look around, you see that there are multiple craters you can see from the top of this hill.
Can I military experience try and assume what caused those craters?
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Yeah, roll me an intelligence check.
Can I help him because Thor also military stuff?
Sure.
I mean, how many people don't have
Oh.
military stuff here?
That's
Basically
fair.
everyone except Serena and Crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if everyone who wants to try to discern, just go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
I rolled a
Aha,
fucking.
what's a?
Woo!
Gosh, can I re-roll? Because my dice was cocked, I swear.
No, nope, sorry.
You rolled a gem, didn't you?
He rolled a 9.
I rolled a
Yeah,
5.
nah. I rolled a 1. I got worse than you. I know nothing.
There's smoke in the fire.
Fit is too distracted with the apple. It's a really good apple.
Let's see. For
Concentrating on the spell.
let's see, for Mercy and Thorg. I've seen things like this. Like, it looks like an explosion went off, but the area around the craters that you see aren't singed like they would be from an explosion, like a fireball going off, or like from cannon fire. Since Serena isn't here, I can't ask them to roll. Roll me perception checks. Thoric and Mercy.
Can I give Mercy the help action?
Sure.
Mercy have advantage.
Guys, I'm rolling above 10. This
I
feels
mean,
great.
he probably got higher perception than me.
I have a 15 passive.
Okay, so Thorg and Mercy, you guys do both notice this, that there are. It's a little hard to tell from the distance, but you can see that it looks like there's some kind of pole or pillar sticking out of the center of the crater.
How far away is the crater?
It's like about a good 700-800 feet,
Ah,
which is the nearest one.
I would relay all of this information and my deductions to everyone. Kind of thinking out loud, really.
Say,
As you guys continue to look around, Peace, you notice that your guys are standing in front of the house that was in one of the paintings. Painting of Grin's home.
Gonna knock on it.
Kind of approach you notice that there's been damage to the house.
Doesn't change what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna knock.
As you knock on the door, the and falls.
Shield up, weapon out.
I'll follow behind him. I'll hold firebolt in case anything tries to attack us.
Is we
Holding
doing
the flank.
Are we doing the super tactical? You have your hand on my shoulder, kind of.
Yeah.
Thing, moving with finger around, just
Yeah.
pointing the finger out.
Yeah, finger gun.
You go in, I'll make sure nothing comes in behind you. And I'll stay outside on and near to go, holding the door.
While you guys are heading in, where are you who are staying out doing?
Keeping a lookout.
I'm gonna follow Amelius with sword in hand.
Right. Okay, so we got 3 heading inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Those
Three inside, 2 outside, I believe. Or 3 outside, counting the
inside.
neighbor.
well, Serena's outside too, so. But go ahead and roll me perception checks. Those of you staying outside.
Oh, wrong. Don't.
Okay.
I was excited, Karst.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, I keep rolling above 10.
Wait,
Don't say it, Thorg.
wait, Finn, aren't you going inside with Amelius?
Yeah, I know. As I said,
Well,
I got
he said-
excited.
He got excited. He just made
Oh.
a mistake.
Okay, so, okay. Alright, Crystal and Thor. guys keep a sharp lookout all around. Take in more of the scenery and see from what the reports have stated we're not really living up to. It didn't paint as well of a picture as what you imagined. This place looks just battered. Whatever happened inside Dome of Water, it seems that the Dragonborn here didn't put up with it without a fight.
Okay.
As for those heading inside, head in. See that their hole in the roof, taken out part of the roof and the adjacent wall, letting in daylight. So perception checks. Investigation.
Uh,
Or just roll investigation.
Either or.
Either or. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, plot device, you can stop.
Shut up. But Feast would be extremely ready for anything to jump out.
Mercy, do you want to roll?
I mean, why bother?
I mean,
just do it.
you
Double nat 20s is good. Come
Yeah.
on.
okay. So, Peace, as you taking the front point and heading in, trying to keep a sharp eye, your dark vision allowing you to see in the dark of the ground, you do notice that there are tracks of blood throughout the home.
Mercy, I'm gonna need you to do one of those pings.
I'm gonna go do ping against fiends and humans.
Humanoids? Is
You're
it,
right.
is it-
Humanoids and fiends.
Okay. That's what I say. Is it just humans, like specifically, or is it humanoids?
You detect one human.
Yeah. Okay. How long does that take you to do?
A minute, I think.
Yep,
Pull
minute.
it up.
So as you kind of stand there, concentrating, focusing, stretching your presence outward to detect things. Your investigation. Kind of look around. You notice there's something very unusual about the floor in one area. Been buried under the collapsed roof wall, but you do notice there's something odd.
This floor is odd over here.
Yes, that's exactly how you're supposed to put it.
That is how Finn would put it if he noticed something for peace.
Searching kind of the whole area, does anything else kind of stand out? Because
So
okay,
Mercy, as Finn and Peace kind of check out that area, your ping goes off, and you detect life signs in the area, as well as some right beneath you.
I'm gonna say that.
The collapsed area. I'm going to. Is the area inside of the roof room with the opening?
Sorry, could you clarify that?
The place where there's, you said the roof collapsed. Is there area wide enough for a Bigby's hand?
Yes, there
So
is.
alright, I wanna start clearing. I'll summon Bigby's hand. and I will start clearing the area.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of while you're still clearing it, I probably just slide under and into it, the little cubby hole underneath it.
So as you kind of clear away some of the debris with Bigby's hand, you notice that there's a collapsed bookcase buried underneath all the debris.
Yeah, I will move the bookcase.
As you move it aside, you notice that there's a nice looking floor rug there.
Under the floor rug.
I will gently pick up the floor rug, like Miss Bigby's hand, like I'm picking up a napkin.
As you gingerly pick it up, you hear loud bells going off. It's ringing throughout the area. Next, and you hear some sounds of screaming, panic, and fear coming from below you.
I think they're alive, piece.
Finn, just okay. You know Draconic. Just tell them I'm married to Grin.
I
Don't try to
will.
prove it.
I will, in Draconic, start start basically saying, "Don't panic. We're friendlies." You're basically translate what Peace wants me to translate.
Do persuasion check.
Fuck. Anything but a one is good. Am I right, friends? Persuasion.
Don't worry, you're Chad. We got this.
Apparently.
Told you, Chad.
Okay. The screaming stops.
Just tell them I don't know Draconic. I know it's embarrassing.
Next thing you hear is the sound of metal grinding against metal latch. You hear the wood creaking as you watch as the rug lifts up and you see a trap door with dragonborns,
It's a trap!
golden color. Three
Door!
small dragonborn faces is kind of looking up at you from kind of crack in the trap.
Looking at the portrait and looking back at them.
They do resemble dragonborn in the portrait.
So basically, in Draconic, first of all, say in Draconic, please say hi to your in-laws, and then he'd correct himself to common, and repeat the same sentence.
See all three of them just have the stain marks on their scales of having been crying for a while.
It's fine.
Got signs of malnourishment.
I'll just a moment. Kind of run to the outside. All right, everyone, just hop in. Just tell them to the three outside.
Oh,
All right.
Survivors.
I will give them. How many rations do I have left? Because I know I have a lot of them. Where's my rations? I'll give them each. I'll give them each a ration.
I have create food and water. Don't worry.
I know, but it's basically since you ran outside, I'm giving them something that actually has taste first.
I still have Goodberry, by the way, so...
Finn doesn't know
Yeah.
that.
Goodberry only lasts for 24 hours. Unless you want
Just saying that we can give them all our rations because I can decorate 10 Goodberries.
I know.
if you want
But
to,
Finn
you
does-
can. I mean, that would.
You never. You never had the time. We never told Finn like, okay, I can do this, and that. So he's basically giving from his own supplies.
I mean,
I'd say that Finn knows the ability that...
She casted it before.
yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
No,
You
he
did.
did because he took one.
yeah.
Oh, when?
This was during the southern continent.
Oh,
So it's been a
in
while.
the caves.
okay.
It's been a while player wise.
Yes,
So-
and it's been a while person-wise, so I'm gonna rule it as Finn forgetting because he does that. If you haven't noticed.
Or, I mean,
And I would say that still player-wise, he probably... I mean, character-wise, he probably would know.
Oh no, it's one of his fucking characters. It's one of his flaws.
He
Okay.
forgets
he's
things.
forgetful. Yeah, that's true.
But I have no trouble forgetting stuff whenever it suits me.
Fine, then I can say, Sire, I can create good berries.
Save it for now. We save it for now. We might have a very long day ahead.
So yeah,
Yes, sire.
so Finn, as you kind of are talking to Mercy while offering up the rations, the boy just kind of quickly just snatches them out of your hand and hands them off to the other two.
I assume then
Only keeping a little bit
we
for himself.
we found Dragna, Nur, and two of the other sisters.
It does appear to be the two younger ones. Yeah,
So,
you don't see the eldest.
right, which I assume you put in order of age on the list.
Finn was second born.
Okay, so just so I can mark who I found and who's still missing.
Yeah, you do see Catalina,
Quay.
Quay. Actually, it's Quay.
Quay? Okay.
Dragna.
Catalina, Quay, and Dragna, if I'm not mistaken.
Hold on, Peace. This will make stuff easier, and I will cast on Peace tongues.
They kind of
Why? They probably know common.
yeah, they kind of turn to
Don't
look
worry.
at you and it's like,
Mm-hmm.
yes, that's us. How do you know us?
I'm Grinelis' husband. I'll pull out the portrait picture and show it to them.
As they see the portrait, you see they're kind of very kind of cautious, mistrusting energy around them just melts away as they just kind of start crying again and just rush up out of the hole and just surround you in a hug and basically start sobbing uncontrollably.
You're all fine.
Tell them you're married.
I did. I said Grinelis' husband.
I missed it. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why they're hugging a complete stranger.
Makes total sense now.
So after a few minutes, they manage to calm down.
Any of you injured?
Kind of look at each other and kind of point out where they have some minor scrapes and bruises.
Okay. I assume just a point of lay on hand from each of that should help it up for each of them. Okay, then that's 1 point towards each. All right. Which one of you can wield a weapon?
Yeah, Catalina watches she kind of takes from tucked in her belt this kind of very shoddy looking
Okay. Gonna hand her my halberd.
Peace. I don't think that is a
yeah, she kind of grabs it
proper.
and she kind of stumbles a bit and struggling to kind of hold it properly.
Hold on. From my bag of holding, I'll produce a normal dagger.
Oh, you
Starting
get, like, one of each
equipment.
weapon.
I know, as in I have a normal dagger, one of my starting equipment. So, and I have a tiny dagger, which I will classify as another dagger because of Wizard Scholar Pack. Anyways, I'll hand her the dagger. I think this should be more. I think this should be more than enough for now.
What upset halberd sound like?
Also, be seriously
We
a halberd.
The two older ones take him, but they don't let the brother Drogna take a weapon. Catalina kind of looks to you, Peace, with kind of very sorrowful eyes, and it's like, have, uh, have you found Big Sister or Mom or Dad yet?
Not yet. We just arrived.
Oh, told us to hide here while they cleared those things away.
Which
Said
direction did
they
they
said
go?
to be right back. Waited. Then we heard a loud explosion. Heard stuff hitting the door above our head and couldn't get out.
We'll find them. For sure.
Pisco ask Mercy about her pings. I'll basically make sure they're safe until you come back.
Right.
Whatever's in the area, humanoids and fiends, I would have identified at least the groups and numbers in the vicinity and told you.
That's within a 5 mile area, right?
I don't remember.
It is 5 miles. Yes.
Is hills one of your favorite terrains?
No.
I
UA,
am UA
UA is different.
UA, they removed the whole favorite terrain thing because starts campaign building a desert ranger, ends up in the tundra the whole time.
Yeah.
In that case, yes, 5 mile radius is what I would assume. So
Yeah.
It's 5 miles.
Okay.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay. So yeah, within the 5 miles, you detect that they're scattered around is roughly about 39 people, 9 humanoids. You're detecting. No fiends though coming.
we have to round them all up. Try and we need the best option for us is to try and hold them in the city somewhere.
Best option for us is to start moving because we don't know what's out there. We don't know what's going on.
My guess is we can move when it's day, but when it's night, we have to dig in hard.
Hunker down. Come on.
Dragon will just kind of sniffle and wipe his nose like monsters out there.
Don't Hey, don't worry. You'll all be fine now.
I'll go kneel towards. How? I assume he's like really short.
Yeah, he's
Really
young.
young brother. I'll go kneel towards him. And we're the people the monsters are scared of.
Or him in particular. I'm just here for the ride.
Oh, you comedic relief.
You're welcome.
Not gonna say that word. That's a bad word. Okay. Come on. We need to start moving.
Kind of gather them. Org. Crystal outside.
Mercy's outside too.
That's right, she left out. But so you watch the others come out of the house with children in tow. Oh, gold dragon.
First of all, question. I don't know if you're reading the chat or not, but while Mercy and I were outside, we were looking at the holes in the pillars. And so, just as a clarification, are the holes kind of scattered everywhere? And does it look like the pillars in each hole is like in the middle, like vertically up and down?
Yeah, the holes are scattered around in kind of an unusual, not in any kind of pattern.
Right.
And the pillars, some of them are straight up and down, some are kind of at an angle.
So,
Just
the
not like a
theory-
big angle, but maybe like between 0 to 10 degrees.
right. And is the angle always from the same direction, or is that kind of random too?
It does change a bit.
Okay, so I don't know if you read the chat, but the theory that Thorg and Mercy's working with is maybe these were shot from an an airship shot down from the sky. Would that theory make sense with what I'm observing, or
Roll me an intelligence check with advantage.
okay?
It is possible.
Okay. Okay. So as they come out, then we're just kind of surveying the area, and I see the Dragonborn in. I'm on a Nutigo, by the way. In Draconic, I would just say, "Hello, you're safe now." And then I would look to Peace and Finn and be like, "Peace, Finn, I need to talk to you. Um, perhaps where they shouldn't listen. It would be brief."
Hey kids, go talk to the pillar of friendship over there, Serena.
Serena's already just kind of running over, just being like, "Oh, you poor children! Oh, come here. We'll take care of you. You want to come?" She just starts pulling out plushies. I got the hug these. They will make you feel better.
Serena really be the mom of the group.
No, nothing will ever get close to that because Serena's there.
Of course.
Yeah, Serena. Anyone try to hurt the kids? Serena, go mama bear mode.
I will take the two and ask Mercy to follow too, just a little off so they can't hear, and be like, "So, while you were inside, I was surveying the area. You see these holes, and very big. There is no pattern to them, so they were not made in a specific way. I would suggest perhaps some artillery, but artillery traditionally has a hard time going through difficult terrain. Also the pillars. What?
It also leaves a residue.
Right. And the pillars are in the exact middle of each hole. Now, if you look at the pillars that are off by an angle some of them are directly up and down, some are off by an angle, but the angle is not the same every time. So this would suggest moving artillery, which they could not do on the ground through this terrain that they create. So my theory is that perhaps we are looking for an airship or something that can fly. That could shoot directly down, ignore the terrain that they're creating, and it would also explain the random holes and the different angles from shooting.
Finn, I'm gonna need your big brain for this one. What if they just took the chunks and just teleported it out?
Karst, what if they took the chunks and teleported us out? Actually, player-wise, I think I know the answer to that.
Clarification a bit. What do you mean?
Basically, wherever the pillars hit, the big-ass area with no residue just got teleported away.
Can I just... Would this be one of the weapons that your past selves would know and be able to do?
Karst, Finn would know in particular because I told you he had a mixed assortment of units and other, what's it called, support vehicles and shit like that under his disposal.
Roll me a history check.
History, no advantage?
This would actually be with disadvantage.
Fick.
Just Finn. Well, makes sense, just Finn, because I classified shit I wouldn't.
Natural one.
Yeah, this is. It's not ringing any just like sparking any memory for you at this moment. Just at least from what's been described. Maybe if you get a closer look and check it out, you'll be able to discern better.
All right.
But yeah, Finn doesn't know right now.
Hold on, Karst, give me a moment.
Well, we should need to start moving. We start moving towards where the groups of people are. Gathering people, try and get... Problem is, if we have too big of a group, we're too big of a target. And if the people are out there alone, they'll just be helpless.
Do we have a general idea of which direction they are?
Mercy pointed out the directions of any kind of large groups of people.
How many different large groups of people are there?
Most of the people she detected were scattered about. There were a few of five, like between 3 to 7, about four groups in that varying size. There's like one large group of 7, two groups of 3, and one.
Normally, I'm not one to suggest this, but perhaps we should split up.
Okay, first of all, I'm back in the. I come back to the cursed words of split up, and I'm gonna say no. No, I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm
Normally,
not normally one to suggest this, but perhaps we should split up.
normally, like on normal circumstances, if we're like traveling and we know like the place is safe and we can handle shit, like yeah, sure, why not? But dude,
Like I said earlier, no splitting up unless someone else goes with someone else.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, we go into groups of like 2, and
with a child, one child each.
No,
I mean-
we're not doing that. We've already had our trauma cursed.
Hey,
your brother and sister, yeah, they're with the other group. Wait, no, what was that? You lost connection to peace. He's fucking dead.
so cursed. Thorig, since I can summon a mount for myself, how far away is the nearest pillar?
About
It's like 700 feet, you said, Karst?
yeah, 700 to 800 feet.
I'm going to summon. Give me 10 minutes so I can summon my steed. I'm gonna summon my Phantom Steed, which has a movement speed of 100 and lasts for an hour. So I'm pretty sure.
That movement speed is while dashing.
I will post the thing. Boom.
Oh, let's see here.
No,
Yeah.
100 feet.
200
Oh.
feet dash.
Wow.
200 feet dash.
Damn, that is fast.
This was
Other
exactly-
that game has that. This is a fucked spell because it's just like now we can get here. Now we're here.
Okay.
Yeah, it only lasts an hour.
All right. So. All right.
Would you like a company?
For now, me and Thorig should be fine. I'd rather you merely stay behind with the group just in case something comes while we're not here.
Okay.
Besides, I'm pretty sure you can roughly shoot that far.
Fair point.
That is very fair.
We're
Okay.
finally gonna see combat with that much range used.
Okay. So,
So,
so you summon your steed, your phantom steed, and how does it look?
It's a Phantom Guard Drake.
you know what? For this instance, yes. For this instance, it's a Phantom Guard Drake, just because my mind went blank when you told me to describe it, and I had a description.
Phantom guard drake with a horse-like head. It's an abomination. Okay.
No, I'll show you what it is. I found this last night. I thought this was the most
Actually,
hilarious.
you know how would it look like? Do you ever see the what's it called? The Viking mythology for their version of the Pegasus?
Yeah.
Basically, a six-legged horse.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically that because it's a quasi real like horse creature.
Okay. Okay. So as you guys climb on, you zip off and quickly get down just to the edge of the
Sorry.
crater, to the edge of the crater.
Hey, Thor, guess what?
What?
We're already there.
Oh,
Posted an image in chat of what it is. That's
I
what
don't
it
like
looks like.
I had to scroll up really quickly.
Oh
There should be a warning. You should-
no!
No.
Ooh. Damn, that's some nightmare fuel.
Content warning.
Oh,
next
that's
time.
cute.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But yeah,
so as you guys zip down there, you reach the edge of the crater, and the edge of the crater is a bit difficult for your horse to get down. It's kind of a almost near vertical decline almost. So your horse goes down and might not be able to get up and out.
I'll keep my horse up. And I'll basically slide down there.
I will bring Anu to go down because he can climb and dig, so he's fine. He has claws and stuff, so.
And basically, if everything starts to sneak up on us, the horse should start reacting. Unless it doesn't notice, but it's a magical fucking horse, so it should.
Anyway, so because there's not really any stats for this.
Mm-hmm. If you want, we can work on it. We can work on it later. If you actually want to give it stats.
So as you guys head down, as you kind of notice as you get down here, the crater here is pretty massive.
Whatever did it from a very high altitude. If your theory is right, Thorg. Mm-hmm.
Ballistas are known to shoot with a lot of force.
As judging from where the pillar is, roll me an investigation.
Normal.
Yeah. Can I? Well, I'd be helping him.
Okay.
Because I want to look at it too. Specifically, what comes to Thorg's mind would be like a ballista shot, maybe an exploding ballista shot.
So I guess it would be with advantage.
19.
Okay. So you look around the crater, and it appears to be about at least the size of 1.5 football fields.
Oh my lord!
We can, if we get enough of these, we can basically build a fucking fort.
So as you kind of draw closer, you notice that the ground is very soft underneath. A lot of just debris of dirt and soil and rocks. As you draw closer, you get a better view of the pillar. See, appears to be some type of pure obsidian black material. So it doesn't seem to be metallic, as if it's metal, it would have kind of a luster to it, sheen in the light. This doesn't give off any kind of reflection of light at all.
Cars, does this thing give off any magical vibes to it?
Cast and detect magic?
Without casting detect magic for now. Does it? Can I do an Arcana check? Finn's dealt with magical and not magical stuff before. Most of it hurt him.
Try, it would be with disadvantage.
And could I try to do that?
Okay.
27, Karst?
7.
Oh, damn.
Okay. So as you check it out, as you kind of get closer, you kind of look at it, and you're not seeing any discerning marks that would show that it's magical. Runes or glyphs of any kind. Etched markings. Same with you, Thorg. It's
I was trying to discern like the origin of this metal or stone. Of like, could I discern what its craft or like where it comes from?
Stone cutting helps you with stonework.
So, yeah, that's why I asked if I could. Would this apply or not? I wasn't sure if this was like stone or metal or.
Yeah, that would.
Okay.
This doesn't seem to be made of stone. As you guys get closer, how close do you want to get to this thing? Someone.
I assumed we were like 5 feet from it, examining it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you kind of examine it and kind of touch it to see what it's made from, it almost feels like metal, but it's weird. You kind of touch it, it feels almost. It's like it's shifting as you touch it. Like it's like sand moving. Still its rigidity.
Hey, Karst.
Yes.
Does this remind me of the quarterstaff that I had? You know, the one that can transform to literally any weapon, which I made out of the remains of a sin.
Similar, yes.
I am not excited. I have theories of my own. Fuck.
So as you guys, so Thorg, as you touch it, it does have the cold metallic feel of metal, but it seems to be kind of almost shifting like sand,
I'll,
without the coarseness of sand.
I will use my spell slot to cast Identify.
Okay, so as you touch the object and cast Identify, roll me a Wisdom save.
I fucking knew it. It was just like that
Ooh.
other thing. Wisdom save, right?
Big fuck.
Boom.
What's the
20.
plus 4?
Cloak.
Oh, right. So 20. Okay. That just makes it. So you will take half damage instead, and you will not be paralyzed.
Finn goes unconscious. What's the damage?
I'm rolling that right now.
You know. Oh, all right. I was gonna joke and say 4d12, but I guess I was right.
So you take half.
I'm
So you take half
going
of that
to
rounded
use my-
down.
Which would be
Let's see. That would be
16.
16. Yes.
I am going to
That was a math major.
I'm gonna use my Song of Defense, and I'm going to sacrifice a third level spell slot to absorb 15 points of damage, and I take only one.
Okay. So, so as you do that, your spell does go through, and you do pull information from this. Though it's weird information. What languages do you know?
The moment I would know Common and Draconic, and whatever I wouldn't know, I would cast Tongues after that.
Yeah, it's not in a language you know.
So assume that I burn one for Tongues.
Sarah back up.
I am
Alright.
here.
Oh, yeah,
Hi,
you're
Sarah.
here. Okay.
Next level up, I'm grabbing Linguistic because apparently Karst hates me.
So,
Why
as
do you need it?
I was just wondering,
Cool.
s- I was wondering what the rest of you guys were doing up top.
I mean, I'm sitting with the family, kind of calming them down, and doing charismatic paladin things.
I was wondering if anyone would be keeping an eye out on Finn
Yeah.
and Thor down below.
Well, of course. Someone's got to keep an eye on these two
Those
wackos.
those that are, go ahead and roll a perception check.
They're gonna get yoinked. We're gonna notice that they're gonna get yoinked.
Yeah, they're gonna get yoinked, and we're gonna know it.
Okay.
So
So, Finn, as you cast your tongues to try to decipher these information you pulled, begins to come into clarity to its language appears to be abyssal.
I fucking knew it.
And as you begin to try to decipher the information you pulled, you get a cold chill that just runs throughout your body. As these things seem to be called pile breakers. You begin to decipher more information. Learn that these things are made for the destruction of land, large scale, the relocation.
I knew it. Knew it.
I see Peace is gonna have a blast with that one. And it would explain, though, where the entire population just disappears.
Kind of deciphering this information. Crystal, you notice something down off in the distance, this shifting of ground, and see things starting to come out from the edges of the creek.
I think friends might be in trouble.
Trouble. Oh god.
How
Gonna
far
put-
away are we?
About
700 feet.
700 feet.
quickly through Milo, I'll tell Finn Thorix, like, trouble coming your way. Look around you, get out of there quick.
Thorig isn't
Are-
bonded to Milo, so he doesn't hear
Oh,
that.
I'll tell Finn,
Well-
anyways.
That's why Crystal couldn't tell them. That's why she.
Yeah, well, I told Finn.
Yeah.
Thorig, move.
What? And then look up. Oh shit. We need to go.
So,
What's Mercy doing?
I would like to jump Nova and get a bit closer.
Yeah.
Because I have 600 feet range if I
Haha.
look correctly on the bow.
Exactly.
Yep.
You can do that.
So, whenever I can get close, tell me and I will start shooting.
As you do, as you hop on Nova, and Nova, she bounds down the hill, getting as close as she can. Finn and Thor, you guys look around as you watch as skeletal figures begin rising out of the ground.
Finn, can you magic out of here?
I can magic myself out of here, but can you
Good.
climb up here?
Yes, Anilago's good at climbing. Go.
You need to break through their lines first, my friend.
I'm not breaking through their lines until you teleport out.
I cannot get within range to teleport out until you break through their lines. We are at the stalemate.
Oh,
You're in an argument with a dwarf. Finn, I am the wall. I will not go till you're safe. Go.
As you guys are arguing, you watch as more and more begin popping out. 6, 12, 18, 25 of these skeletal, just ragged looking dragonborn rising from the ground.
Oh, good. We're dealing with zombies. How far am I from the edge, Karst?
Let's see. Well, if you're at the very center, you are 1.5 football fields away, so that's 150 yards.
I will.
Oh, I was gonna say in not American.
Yeah, so a yard is 3 feet. So.
Oh, okay, so 750-ish. Oh, no, like...
Basically outside of dimension
750.
door range.
Well, you can do it twice.
But I don't want to run into 2 spell slots, so I'm gonna do the dumb thing, and if I'm gonna start going to Blade Song, and I'm gonna start moving forward until I'm within fucking dimension door range, and hopefully Thorg is following behind
Oh,
me.
I'm right next to him. Right next to him, not leaving
Okay.
his side.
As you guys begin trying to move your ways past and through rising horde of zombies. Mercy, you dashing down on Nova, you do get within range of a few zombies.
They're rushing to me, so what?
No, as you're rushing down to get closer to get within range to fire, you do get
Oh,
within
okay.
range. So, if you would like to
Okay.
roll attacks.
Ah.
And
I'll hit.
hey, and Karst, I assume that there is a very large group blocking my path.
There are, and there's more rising.
Oh, good! I get to do the one thing I always wanted to do since the start of the game:
What's that?
fireball without fucking repercussion. Like,
So-
holy shit! The one time I can fireball without hitting anyone, and I have the chance. Yay!
Yay.
All right. So as you guys are running, trying to get closer to the edge, Finn and Thorg, you watch as 2 Dragonborn zombies get closer to you, getting ready to attack. For 2 arrows sink into the backs of their heads, and they fall dead.
and cursed as we're running, Finn would scream and yell in Draconic, ignite as a 20-foot radius in front of him, a big ass fucking fireball goes off.
Okay.
In the middle of the group, basically. So I'm gonna.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
I will. Bap. I'll upcast it as well, because.
Okay.
Any ones, I get to reroll, 2 times, or 2d6s. A 6 and a 3.
So that's well, nonetheless, even if they made their save, they'd be dead. So
They're skeletons.
Spooky skeletons.
Finn, as you cast your spell, though, you feel this painful pulsating wave hit you from behind. It's like course through your entire being, and let's see, you take 13 points of necrotic damage.
No, he doesn't. I use my reaction after activating my halberd, and I am going. He'll take half of that, and I'll take the other half.
Okay, so you take 6 points, and Thor, you take 6. As you look back, Finn, you see that the pile is now glowing with a kind of a blackish purple energy, as if in response to your magic.
Can you teleport out yet?
Am I within range yet, Karst?
Not yet. You got about another two movements for you are. As you guys keep running, Mercy, you getting closer.
2 more moments.
Have time. Let's see. Zombies are getting closer, and they will attack.
Well, when one would enter within 10 feet, I would attack it to stop it from getting any closer.
Whichever would be closest to them, I would try to shoot.
Okay.
And Karst, if something ever gets close to me, I'm ready to slash with my spear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, I'm making the attack now as it approaches 29.
Okay. Wait, why did you have advantage?
Because here, I'll throw it in the chat. It is. Hang on. I have advantage for.
I mean, a 13 would have hit anyway, but
No, I do have advantage.
I was just kind of wondering why.
It's a class feature for when things are smaller than my mount and I'm mounted.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so all right, so go ahead and roll your damage, you guys, because all of those attacks hit. Okay.
I'm gonna wait until you guys are done doing your damage stuff, and I'm gonna roll mine.
Go ahead.
Just
go ahead and roll yours, Finn.
Alright, there you go.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you probably wanted to firebolt another thing.
No, I'm using the spear now. I'm trying to conserve spell slots. We do now know what the fuck happened, and we can paste together an entire story as soon as I get to the group. Bad news is, apparently we're now in The Walking Dead with magic.
Pretty much.
So, as you guys keep running, Thor, you slashing at one that gets within range of you. Then you stabbing at some others. 2 more try to come closer to attack you guys, but Mercy drops them quick. 2 arrow shots. You guys get to move again, moving closer and closer. Finn, you're almost within range to be able to teleport up to the edge.
Thorg.
Yes.
If I fucking miss, you'd make sure to let Peace know that he's fucking right.
Sure. Go.
I will. First, I'm going to action dash, and I'm gonna quick and spell Dimension Door to bonus action, and I will teleport out.
As you're dashing, have some attacks coming your way.
Okay.
Oh, are they going to attack my friend who's next to me?
Mm-hmm.
Then I am going to attack them because I get to do that.
Let's see. Have pack tactics since they are
I assume a 23 hits.
That's a miss, Carson. That's a miss. That's also a miss. That is also a miss. That is also a miss. Miss.
Okay. Yeah. Because what's your AC at?
Me. It is at the moment at 22.
Yeah, even with the modifier. Well, no, with the modifier, that 19 would just hit, but I'm sure you can
Uh,
shield it.
yes. I could shield it, or worst case scenario, if I don't like the damage, I can just absorb it.
That's 26 points of damage to one of them that tried to hit him.
Okay. Oof. Yeah.
So the one that hit me, Karst, do I still have to use a shield, or would a Thorn just, you know?
Depends if you want. Well, he wouldn't know which one was going to hit you or not. So.
Yeah.
So you will take the damage. Let's see. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Con save? Okay, first of all, I will use, or I will, a second level spell slot, absorb that.
I mean, unless you want a shield. I mean, you can shield if you want.
No need for now. Con save, right? And because I'm in Blade Song, it's for what do I need to do the con save against?
Against its this effect that's it's trying to. You feel this weird necrotic effect coming over you.
Okay. Minus, it's not the +7. I accidentally ticked that on. I get a +5 to whenever I need to concentrate on a spell. It's a +2.
Yeah. So you do make it. So HP does not. Your max HP does not reduce by 10.
Do you hate me, Karst?
No.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Of course not. Why would you think that?
Gee, I wonder, how far away are these creatures now?
Well, it depends. Were you trying to move closer?
I was just curious how far they were from my current position.
Oh, they're like 700 feet away from you.
Okay, so they're still 700 feet away. Okay.
Oh yeah, also, Thorig, the thing fucking hates me. The pillar hates me using magic.
Wait, so were you able to teleport out or no?
Karst, am I able to teleport out?
As you kind of take that blow and you shrug off the necrotic effect from the zombie, you kind of leap in the air, cast your spell. As you do, you get to the ridge just as another pulse hits you. And it's 9 points of necrotic damage.
Seems like you shouldn't use magic there.
Apparently so. Anyways, Karst, I'm now outside, right? Of the ridge and outside of harm.
Yes, you're up back by your steed.
Alright, so I will mount my steed, and I'm gonna start giving fire support to Thorig as he makes his way out.
Yep. And as now that I'm not worried about trying to protect someone else, as I'm going out, anything that's getting near, I'm just like full attacks, full reaction, bonus act, like everything. I'm going to attack with all my attacks instead of holding some. So that's 3, 4, 5 attacks each round as I'm running.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll them or no?
Yeah, go ahead, just in case if you miss.
Okay.
I'm firebolting anything which basically gets anything which he doesn't hit is being targeted by me.
Okay.
I'm going to Dimension Door out to Finn.
Okay.
I'm still up over there protecting them in case of anything. Also, hi, I'm back.
Mercy, do you want? You see Finn is now up out of this crater, back by his phantom steed, getting ready to provide long range support.
1, 2, 3. Hang on, I get to reroll 3d10.
I'm gonna offer my long range support and just shoot anything that comes close.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your attacks. Okay, nice damage,
Sure,
Thorig.
should I roll a couple of firebolts, or
Yeah, you can.
that's one.
Yeah, you guys are just. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That 12 will miss.
Basically, Finn at this point is just shooting into a crowd.
Yeah. Which is basically just being decimated by you guys right now. Just. Oh
5
man.
out of 6 of us. Wait, 4 out of 6 of us.
Yeah.
Boop. Any ones that I should reroll? You know what? I'll keep the ones because I'm pretty sure those kill.
Yes. All right. So yeah, just as you guys Thorg riding on the back of your Drake, you just begin just slashing, cutting these things down one by one, bashing them with the back end of your halberd, just bash them in the head. While Mercy lets arrows fly, sinking her arrows right into the skulls of these creatures, dropping them dead. Finn provides long range support, firing out more blasts of firebolt, burning these
This is
Dig that.
things.
where I wish I had level 14 to do 3 arrows.
I know I know the pain. If I had one more level, I could have basically just dealt Alta for the entire horde.
Um,
Um,
so Finn, as you release your firebolts, though, you notice each time you do, the pillar pulsates with that same kind of energy. But as it reaches the edge of the crater, it dissipates.
oh, I see. So the thing targets spellcasters only inside of its area.
Seems to, yes.
Sorry,
That's-
you're fine.
That's very interesting. Very
Mhm.
interesting. It's almost like somebody. It's almost like something is trying to stop me from getting within melee range inside of the place. But nevertheless, I am going to keep firing off spells.
Okay. Let's see. The way
And-
Nirgo moves. Yeah, basically, you guys. Yeah, with those attacks, I'd say you guys have cleared enough of way for Thor to get out. As he kind of, so Thor, as you reach the edge of Nirgo, Nirgo begins to kind of basically dig into the side of the crater and burrow himself up and with you up and out.
Mhm.
As you kind of, Finn, as you watch as Nirgo bursts out of the ground near you with Thorg, you see some of the zombies trying to get up to the hole that Nirgo burrowed out, but the edge of the crater gets so steep that they can't maintain their balance and basically just slip and fall and begin tumbling down.
Um. So wait, Crystal teleported to us, right?
Yeah, she tried to get closer.
I am going to basically along the way. If she still teleports, I'm gonna basically, you know, in the movie where you pick someone on when somebody's on a moving horse and they pick up their friend. Basically,
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that.
You don't want to leave Anirga behind.
Oh no, Nirgo's not being left behind. No,
And
Cool.
him and Thorg have gotten out. And Nirgo's just basically burrowed his way through the edge of the crater and back up to the surface with Thorg.
so we solved. So as we're basically riding all together, we solved the big how the hell did everyone disappear issue. We now have to solve a new problem.
Where did they go? Where did this bring them?
That and why the fuck are there zombies now?
Oh,
That.
and sire, I've noticed that you've been a bit of pain every time you cast a magic.
Yes, because I think as we referred to these pillars will from now on be referred to as the bane of all fucking spellcasters.
Perhaps you should take it lightly with spell. Around them.
Probably, but I'm most likely not going to have the chance to. But yeah, I'll as we're riding, to the two guys with me, and until we get up to basically Crystal, who is she still gonna try and teleport to us, even though we're riding towards the group?
No,
Okay.
she's not.
Basically, I'm gonna tell them everything I learned.
Just making sure, Carson. None of them are they all were nothing tried getting up over here or anything around over there.
No, nothing
Okay.
has. Yeah. For what Finn and Thorg and Mercy saw, the zombies were trying to fall out through the hole that Anirgo dug, but it was at such a steep point that the zombies couldn't maintain their balance. make it up there. They couldn't even crawl their way up to the hole.
They've been outplayed by a guard drake.
Understandable. Okay.
Hey, Peace.
Yeah.
You were right for once.
For once.
Basically, it teleports shit.
That was a
Here's-
shot in the dark that was actually worth it.
Here's what the theory is so far.
Where?
That's the question. Here's the theory is so far. Those things were obviously deployed from a airship, as Thoric said. Though their size and other things like that make me believe that there also may not have been an airship, but could have been one of the sins, because it felt a lot like, what's it called? Gluttony's thing. Or looked a lot like that. So, I'm gonna assume that it's one of their forms. Basically, the thing was flying around. There was a big fight going on here. The army tried to defend the city. Well, that thing eventually popped out of nowhere and dropped those pillars, teleporting very large swaths of the army out, and cursing the land, hence the zombies. The question is now, where did they teleport to?
What,
And where is this scene now?
what
Is
else
it
did
still
you
on this
learn?
island?
I'll ask Serena to pop out the little tracker thingy. Cursed.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Brain fart. Forgot Fable wasn't here. So, yeah, Serena will pull out the tracker and we'll turn it on. And it's kind of trying to track sins. But as she turns it on, in a weird reading.
It's all over the place in front of us.
It is. You're getting multiple weeks' signatures all across this land.
They
Like,
found a way to count.
no, she was here.
Maybe those pillars are part of it?
So, Greed, or Gluttony, when he was fighting, he managed to launch tail spikes at us. If you remember the old quarterstaff I had, it was
Indeed.
made out of out of Gluttony's remains. So it was part of the sin. The problem is it was part of a dead sin, so it was basically harmless. These are part of a life sin. So what I assume is, if we kill the sin, theoretically speaking, the land should be teleported back to its place.
I'll go quickly step inside, kind of like knock on the floorboards, tell them that it's safe to come back out.
And the siblings come back out.
We need to start moving somewhere. Can't just stay around here forever.
You try and peace. No smite swell within the craters. Just no magic in general.
Sure. Gonna follow exactly what you say.
That's so easy for you to say.
Please trust me on this, for once.
I'm gonna offer to Crystal a dagger.
Thank you.
We are fighting a major army of undead. Here's this dinky little dagger. I expect 100 scalps by the end of each day. Good luck.
Yeah.
We need to decide where we're going to go. Do we want to go to the city and see if we can find something there, or are we going to go to the group of people that Mercy detected? Either could be beneficial, as getting eyewitness account could help us our information.
You guys are all discussing this piece that kids kind of come up to you and just like kind of, we can't leave. We have to wait for mom and dad to come back.
We're gonna find them. We're going to them, basically. 'Cause I have a small
They told us to
hunch.
wait.
I can't leave you. We're We're going. Just grab a note, piece of paper. Okay. Each of you sign this. No, this isn't some kind of like dumb thing. Just sign it.
I mean, what if Serena stays here with them and keeps the watch on them?
It's not a
Technic-
smart idea to split up like this. Not especially not here.
Do it.
What do you,
Do it.
Finn? Do you have the capability to teleport? Perhaps you could teleport them to Grin.
Grin's at the Oasis still, right?
With the teleportation circle.
So
Right.
it is like, okay, children. How about we will go look for your parents while you go and visit your older sibling. How does that sound? Once we find your parents, we'll send them to you.
It kind of looks at two younger siblings and. Okay, yeah, that.
But
Everyone,
before,
Um.
before
1 second. Catalina, if I may talk to you for a moment.
Okay.
Can I kneel down? I promised Granellis I'd get all of you out of this. I keep my promise, so. You three are going to go spend time with him now. And we'll get the rest of the family out, and we'll be right back in no time.
Catalina just kind of pouts but nods. She gives you just kind of a big hug. Let's find our parents and our big sister.
Promise I will.
peace. Oh, go ahead.
Catalina would just then let you go.
cars to Grin. They will receive a message from knowing it's me saying that we've found 3 families so far. Tracking the rest. Go to teleportation circle.
Okay.
Sending.
Yeah, you get a reply back saying, that's great news. I'll be waiting for them. Hope you can find the rest in safe and sound. Good luck.
Alright, and after I send that, basically to everyone, give me a minute, give me a perimeter for a minute, and I will spread my hands out and I'll start summoning the teleportation circle.
While that's going on, I need to know from the 3 of you any details that would help us find.
Catalina would kind of look back, siblings to you guys. I remember when water surrounded us, a bubble. Then people were panicking, scared, angry, trying to figure out what was happening, and this lady spoken to all of us in our heads. Gather, fighting is. But we didn't give up. People still fought. And then this this looked like a boat, sky, but seemed to be surrounded by black clouds. Then the pillars fell from the clouds.
Did she sound both?
She laughed at us. Resistance. Futile.
Okay.
then began to capture other. And monsters started to come, attacking villages. Hurt people, took people.
We'll get them safe.
Have Callie, she just kind of nods and she hugs her siblings close, who are trying not to cry.
Okay, Karst.
At that point, Finn would be finishing his teleportation circle. Teleport.
Three of them.
And
Not myself, it just opened the circle.
oh, so you just open the circle, okay.
Yeah, I told Grin to meet them at the teleportation circle. I'm teleporting them to the temple.
Okay.
The temple.
Alright. So,
And I told Grin to meet them outside. And until the end of my turn, I believe, since anyone can look through the circle, Peace would see Grin for until the end of my next turn.
6 seconds.
6 seconds. You have 6 seconds to confirm stuff.
Okay. So
Good luck, Peace.
as your circle completes and opens, you guys hear Grin calling out to his siblings, and siblings all look to Grin, and eyes just kind of widen, and first happy smile comes across her face as they call out to Grin and begin running, just jumping through. See Grin just embracing all 3 of them.
I'll get them out, I promise.
Grin will just smile at you and nod.
So now we need a mode of transport. 4 of us can summon mounts.
True. Because you got Nova, you got
And
Anirgo,
2 of us cannot.
you got Celestial Goat.
I'll
Yeah,
summon Celestial Goat again.
I need to go is strong. Someone else can ride with me.
How about Phantom Seed can only hold 1 person, I think. I'll check.
I mean, honestly, if we were level 14, I could fly, but, you know.
Yeah.
Going to
get flight speed?
I sprout dragon wings, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I am going to. Hey, Peace. Can you summon Bob again?
I cast fly on myself is the question.
No need. Peace, can you summon your mount?
Horse.
I'd say steeds or horse creatures can carry 2 people max, as they can normally.
Since my thing is on a time duration which is lower than the rest, so I'd rather have Serena ride with someone. What's her name? And Crystal.
What's her name?
Well, Serena has a magic broom. Flying
Yeah.
broom.
I
could cast fly on myself that lasts for only an hour, but you know.
Karst, I'll basically. Can I say just pump in a spell slot to reset the duration of my thing so I can travel?
Yeah, when it's about to end, I'll allow
All right.
it.
All right.
It lasts for 10 minutes. Never mind.
So I'm going to. Crystal, why choose Peace, Thorig, or Mercy?
I'll ride with Peace.
But Nova is so fluffy.
I knew you were gonna.
I'm not gonna say you made the
Like,
right choice, but you definitely made one.
Mercy's gonna be so upset that she didn't choose her.
Actually, she's not. She's not upset. She's not anything indifferent.
I
Okay,
can't.
She ha-
I'm not
Ryan,
gonna say you made the right choice because you definitely didn't writing me.
As before, you've sensed there is something weird about Mercy and looks and stuff. Nothing. It stopped.
I.
And Nirgo is sad that she didn't want to ride him.
Hold on, wording.
Wording. Wording.
That didn't come out
Ethan,
right
there
at
are-
all.
Ethan, there are certain phrases that should be said in one way only for very obvious reasons.
You all just have dirty minds. I didn't even go there.
That is true. I knew what you meant, but still, phrasing.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
I don't think it gets better as you should have rode the blue dragon. Does not get better.
Well,
That's
you
pretty
know, I'm partial to white dragons.
Oh, just
Racist. Wow.
Hashtag Crystal is the new racist of the group. Come on.
I said partial to. I didn't say I hated other dragons.
So, anyways, back on point. Otherwise, we're gonna spend the next 2 hours making jokes and whatnot. City or try and get a larger group of people safe.
Gets the largest group of people saved.
You know my answer to that.
Right.
So saving a large group of people before we go to the city would be better.
I do have. If only we had a fucking map of the area or the entire island, we could have plotted. I could have set up a
Don't we
command.
have map
Yeah,
of the area from Tali?
Yeah, Tally gave us
Oh,
a
we
map.
have an entire map of the island, like detailed map.
Yeah.
Cars?
Tally,
Yeah,
tally included.
Tally-
Oh,
It was
Oh,
from
that
within, I mean.
oh, in that case, fucking fine. Let's go find a spot so I can set up a command post or something, so I can start organizing things.
We've captured a command post.
Basically,
Stop it.
basically, what was included in the information packet was a local map of the island continent or the island nation, and you notice that there are marks, like just X's on certain areas. There's multiple ones, and kind of judging from where you're at and in location to this, it's probably a fair bet that these X's are marking the.
Hey, Karst, can I plot a course basically to the city where we try and get through because of Mercy's thing and rough estimation? We try and get as many civilians as we can.
Yeah. If you just want to plot your course, through having Mercy ping every now and then to see who's within range, it'd be
'Cause-
possible.
Mm-hmm. Because if we get the one downside of getting a large group of people is we're going to be moving at a slower pace.
Yeah.
Unless they have transport, basically, in which case we'll be good, but we don't, which is bad.
Because I'm not sure how many people Mercy's think and affect.
If there's 100 people in the area, she'd detect the 100 people cluster.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I meant for her non-difficult terrain travel. Because the terrain here is now very messed up, and it's
Of
very
course.
difficult. It's just been so difficult with you. I mean, it's like, oh, it knows you want to travel, but it just doesn't want to make things difficult for you.
It's complicated.
Your group.
Cars, I could
Says your
smell the
group.
Starbucks.
Okay, so
How you phrase that.
so the parties. Oh, Mercy. Can
Are you
defend.
gonna
You know
make
what?
an order at
Oh.
Starbucks?
All civilians.
No, the way Karst phrased that, I just.
Hey, Karst, guess what?
Yes.
We're
What?
recruiting every single civilian we find into the group. Huzzah! Bypass the rules.
Damn you! Oh,
We are big gay all of a sudden.
dang it, man! Ugh.
Yeah, we can. You can choose this party of 5 normal adventurers or this party of 5 adventurers with 1,000 different civilians.
Oh,
Technically, at this point, we'd be classified as a militia, but still.
We're just the entirety of Adventures League all in one game.
Exactly.
the
Made
entire
entirely
Hunter's
of-
Guild.
entirely
Like-
Dragonborn.
Yes.
So, Karst, we travel.
All right, so
Do The difference is I move at 200 feet.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to kind of travel a little slower for keep up with
Yes.
everyone else. Unless you want to scout ahead and then double back. Then.
Actually, technically, I can do that. Yeah, we'll go with that.
So, as you guys travel along, having the ping and check, you manage to come across your first large group of people. You see that come across like a small village that still remaining but has packed. It's a group of dragonborn people kind of rummaging through a store. Come upon them. You see this kind of older looking red dragonborn man kind of looking like, who are you? What are you doing here? Are you with her?
Hail, we're here. Hail, we're from the Hunters Guild and here to end the situation.
You're Slim Hole kind of climbing.
We're here to help.
Hunters Guild.
We're here to help. All you should know. We noticed that you lack food, and we're willing to offer what we can.
See this green dragonborn approach. It's like, oh, good food. That'd be great. Yes, but what good is it gonna do us if you can't protect us? The last group of Hunters Guild people that came through here were mostly slaughtered.
They were
Okay.
scouts. We are military.
We can also get you out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of
Actually-
in our homeland.
Well,
Yeah, it's not
right
an
now
abandonment. It's more of a temporary relocation until better suited. It was
Think of it.
yeah,
It's better to live to fight another day.
we know this is your home, but it's currently not the safest place. We can get you someplace safe, temporarily. That way, you can be safe.
I hear the green dragonborn woman kind of. But we have our pride as people of this nation to stay and protect it, fight for it, even if it's looking like this. We can't
Women,
we can't
And
let our
yet
pride
you're-
slide.
Sorry, but you're rummaging through an old store to find food at this point.
I mean, it's pride is one thing, but too much pride can cause other people to get hurt.
Perception check.
Everyone.
Thor
Perception
just kind of
checks.
looks at them and then looks at the party and just kind of does that shoulder shrug thing, like, they're making sense.
Alright, so. Wow.
Thoric, the wall.
Plot device.
now-
Also,
Sword-
now the watchtower.
The wall and the tower.
Thoric has multi-class
Watchtower
from
on the
wall.
wall.
Alright,
Thoric has multi-class from wall into watchtower.
so. You guys notice as she keeps mentioning her dragonborn pride, you start to notice her eyes are starting to glow faint purple.
I am
Oh no.
I am going to hit her with a dispel magic at 4th level.
Okay.
Because I think
This isn't a dragonborn. This is Pride herself.
Roll me a d20 and add your intelligence.
so. Just no proficiency.
Sorry, so basically an intelligence check. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. That's an 8. Fuck me. I still have inspiration from a while ago. I'm gonna burn that.
It's gonna be a 9.
24.
Oh no, never mind. Team.
Okay,
There's
24. All right. Okay, you cast spell magic. As you do, you watch as the green dragonborn woman grabs her head and screams out in pain. She collapses to her knees, and you watch as this purple mist begins to just waft and dissipate from her head into the air, and she just kind of collapses there. The others run up to her and kind of pick her up. It's like, what did you do to her?
We didn't
She-
do anything. She's being affected by the entity of pride itself.
Pride
Fuck,
being a sin, and a deadly one at that.
fuck me. Okay. Great, she's playing at your fucking weaknesses.
Of
This is
course.
gonna be. We all need to send you out of here. It's. Please, just take the advice. Live to fight another day rather than stay here and get picked off one by one. The more prideful you act, the stronger she gets. The more you want to fight her, the stronger she gets. The more you want to stay here, the stronger she'll get.
So we're
Just-
all supposed to give up?
You're all supposed to live. Just bite down on your pride for once. Take the help we're offering. And be safe. And then come back once you're stronger. Or just be picked, or just get used as a pawn in her fucking game.
Persuasion check.
Finn is. Alright. I wish the aura of friendship was here, but, you know.
The aura is friendship right next to you too. I mean,
Not bad. It's Finn being completely fucking blank. Is
They kind of look at you all, and you all notice a faint purplish glow in their eyes, flicker
and now you're.
for
Yeah.
a bit. But do we must? If you have any food to offer, gladly take it. Then continue on wherever you're going.
Actually, we were gonna send you elsewhere to make you safer.
Fine
Okay,
for
thank
now.
you.
Bit of advice though. Get out of the open when night falls. That's when they come out.
any other towns along the road to the city?
No, there should be a good handful more. How many are still intact?
Worst comes to worst, we'll have to. We can set up a proper defense line at least. Do you have a cart or anything of the sort that we can all load you into so we can move faster?
Kind of old red dragon. After making sure that the others can't pick up, approaches you. Yes, we do. We have managed to find some vehicles that are intact. Have been using them to transport ourselves and wherever we can find.
That's good. That's good. For now, the plan is, since your people are most likely to listen to someone from this land, we're going to gather as many of you as you can, and then at nightfall we're going to teleport you all to a safe location so that she can't use any of you. That way we'll be able to operate without fear.
Man kind of looks at you. I do not understand what you're talking about, really. Whatever it is that you can do to help, please do it.
Alright, Peace, Serena, anyone who can heal, or anyone who can heal or create food or anything, do so now. We'll wait 5 minutes before we keep moving.
Serena would do that. She'll try to find some empty containers and stuff, and
Yeah.
she'll
Just create food and water.
she'll do so as well.
Basically, before he talks to Peace and Serena and tells them we have 5 minutes, he'd tell the guy in Draconic thanks for. Basically, just thanks.
Alrighty. So, guys, create food and water. Dragonborn that are still up moving after they have find a place to set down there and gather up the containers of food and water, carrying them off. Dragonborn looks at you all like, "Thank you all for your assistance. Safe journeys.
For
Word of a warning to you all heading towards Scalehaven. Wary works there.
Gosh, I thought they were gonna travel with us, so when it gets nightfall, I'll burn my last spell slot so I can teleport them all.
Persuasion, they don't want to leave, but they're
Alright.
not willing to leave. They're willing to accept, your assistance of food and water, but they don't want to leave.
Alright.
Would you not feel safer somewhere else besides here? I mean, if it's not safe at night here, let alone during the day, wouldn't you feel safer elsewhere?
We've made shelter for ourselves. Secure location.
We could send you somewhere where there's plenty of food, plenty of water, plenty of shelter.
This is our hope. Can't abandon it. How dangerous. Stay and defend.
Are you fit to fight? Do you have weapons to defend yourselves?
Managed to find some weapons. Aren't the nicest looking ones, but looks to you all, then looks back to the group. Where would you have us go if we took your offer?
There's the central continent of the city of Morosia,
as well as the Temple of Daizo.
Temple of Daizo, and I hear rumors from one of y'all that you have a set of islands?
Indeed.
Isolated.
As well, there's the. I thought that has no warning. No point. There's probably not a good idea to start sending him there. It's going to suggest Valshalal.
Mhm. Well, the safest location would be our own island, since we do have the potential to house them. Seeing as, last time I was there, we had way too many supplies, and, I think we have enough to spare.
Laya would be pissed.
I don't know what these islands are like, but I know at least what I gather is this Tally lady in Morosia. She might have a good setup for them, and Perhaps she could get more information herself.
Okay.
I believe Lai is very happy for all that she can get.
So, Peace. You want to talk to Lai or should I?
I'll do it.
We're Milo connected through Milo.
Okay. Next, Milo to try to contact Laya.
Mm-hmm.
Bring. Good check.
Leandra, Laya.
Tara?
Curse, I thought you were playing Lai now.
Oh,
Or do you want me to?
I can't pull off your accent.
Okay.
Sorry.
Hey, Peace! What's up?
Hi. So, how willing are you to accept current political refugees in a situation very dire in a war-torn island that they need to get out of? They might just kind of poof there at the islands. Putting this bluntly.
You don't mean to use the teleportation circle, right?
Mean to use the teleportation circle to do so, yes.
Well, that's good. At least I had the precaution of actually covering the runes because I don't want other people to actually know the circle. How much danger are we taking on if we are taking them on?
I didn't know, but we're dealing with pride here.
Are they influenced?
Sadly.
Are you gonna get rid of their curses before you send them?
Do you have anyone who's religious there?
Well, there's Russell.
Other
And a
than
few
Russell?
clerics.
Okay, get them together around there and start to, uninfluence the influenced.
What do you have against Russell?
Hmm? I
What
said
do you have
him and
against
the
him?
others. I don't have anything
Oh.
against Russell. This is not the time, Laya.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so
I feel like I should ask what their qualifications are or what they can do, but doesn't seem to be important, right?
Peace, you have the look of somebody suggested putting refugees to work.
I'm just joking with you. Jesus, you're too easy. Come on, give me a smile.
I'm sorry, I just had to, witness half of my husband's family being missing and the other half terrified nearly to death.
Oh well. You know how families are.
Peace just disconnects. He's not even gonna hear the rest of it. He's not even gonna hear the rest of what he has to say. This is no. He already knows. He already knows it's gonna be terrible. You already know
So-
he's just gonna punch her if he hears the rest of it.
So,
No,
Peace,
that was it. That was it. That was actually the whole sentence.
Peace. Is that we have a clear?
We do have a clear, yes.
Do you want to? I can do this a few more times. So,
If you show me the runes, I can help.
yeah, but you might yell at me and actually stab me in my sleep if I do so.
And she's going to know how?
Actually, all I'm going to say is, bitch, I hope this
Lie to
actually is a
Emilius.
child.
Lie to Emilius. Come in, Emilius.
Yes.
How many people are we talking about?
1, 2, Christ, how many people?
So far, you've found 4.
So far 4, but their numbers are only going to go up from here.
How is their physical condition? And I suppose the
Not
teleport has...
well.
Their teleportation can bring how many people?
Basically,
You can fit into. Trust me. Finn, I've heard you describe it 100 times. Please.
basically as many people as you can fit within 6 seconds into one area, so they can just all just kind of right into there.
Can I suggest maybe finding more people before sending them in, if possible? Not to
We're
be
running
callous.
into the issue. We're running into the issue of the fact that they're influenced and they're not moving from their own place.
Ah, alright.
If we do it so this way, we might be able to convince them so. Oh, I have a really bad idea. I want you to start getting any cleric or anything there.
Can you give me
Oh,
10-20 minutes because I need to gather people?
okay, yeah, sure. You just kind of send me a little, just send me a little note that says I'm ready. I'll describe the plan to Finn.
All right.
Finn, come here.
Yes.
Actually, the rest of you guys, just come here real quick.
Yes.
See, the only way we're actually going to convince them to properly get off.
Phrasing.
Are you trying to get someone off?
My God, to get out of this place.
Everyone is allowed one per game. Also, that's what she said.
Like I said, phrasing.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
All these people to get out of the islands. We need to speak their language. Get them all, speak the language of pride. Trick them. We have to bullshit and lie, basically.
You would lie to them?
If it means saving their lives, oh fuck yeah.
Sounds like a job for Laya.
I'm.
Sorry.
I do not
You're
support us
not
lying
wrong.
to them.
And
If
they're not
save them,
themselves.
yes. Do whatever we can, yes.
They're
Force
not
them through the hole, sure. Lie to them? No.
They're not themselves. They're not
Right.
gonna do this any other way, and they're not thinking rationally. They're thinking pride with their pride on.
Right. I get that they're not themselves, but I am myself, and myself will not lie to them.
Oh. Thorig.
I never asked you to lie. I'm gonna do it.
Thorig.
What?
I was affected by wrath at one point. Once you get affected, you're never yourself again. I tried to strangle peace. Like, granted, I had millions of reason to, but still.
I had the bruises for a week.
Half of you, knew that you deserved it. The other half just,
Oh no! You see, I was expecting it at some point, but it was gonna be more of a kind of like joking manner, not. Oh yeah, right. We have to kind of. So, ladies
Yes.
and gentlemen,
I will not lie. If they ask me, I will tell the truth, but
Hey, Thorig, there's a very fancy rock over there. Let's go and examine it.
if they ask me, I will tell the truth, but I will not step in the way of your plan. Just know that if they do ask me, I will tell them.
Actually,
through Milo, I'm gonna tell Finn. Finn, why don't you cast silence around you guys?
Hey, Fancy. Hey, Thorig, come over here for a second. I need to ask you what you found out when you also fucking touched the magical rock thing of death.
Sure.
I will lead Thorig away from the impending deception. Preferably behind 4 walls,
Oh,
Scar.
I would have also let everyone know that if we're gonna actually try and transport them out, we need to be here for about another 10 to 20 minutes to just kind of like take a break from everything.
Also, Peace, one more thing which I would like to add is that we basically these might be more of them.
Pardon?
There might be more of them. They said they had a house or a place to stay built up.
Oh, okay. Pardon, are you only scavenging for food, or is this the whole group? Asking the group of, like, the Dragonborn Karst?
Oh. Sorry, I thought you were asking. So, what were you asking the group?
Is this all of you, or are you just a scavenging party?
The old man would be like, "Oh, this is all of us. Gather from here."
If we hand you a map, would you be able to pin any other locations where we might be able to find people at?
Possibly we've spotted a to the east, but we've decided not to fade into their scavenging.
Makes sense. I mean, territory is territory at this point. But, like I said, if you agree, they can send you to a place where you won't have to worry about
Yeah, Chris.
all
Yeah,
that.
Crystal. Yeah, we're gonna drop that. Do you remember the little discussion we had like seconds ago? We gotta Crystal.
Yes?
We gotta gonna pull her aside again. We need to speak their language if we get to go. We can't
True.
tell them we're just gonna send you away from the fight.
Also, we could try reviving the also through Milo to peace. Oh yeah, before I forget, you could try reviving the knocked out person and seeing if they are now unprided enough to cooperate.
Prided. That's a great term.
I'll go up to that person who's being helped up and just kind of give it like a little boop, and then with 1 point of lay on hands.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'll be generous. 5 points.
Okay, so you give her some healing and she comes back to consciousness and my head hurts so much.
I do need some space, everyone. If you please, I need to do the general medical checkups, and this could. Please, if you could, just wait along over there, out of earshot.
Who the hell are you?
Hi, I am Emilius Saron, also known as Peace. I'm basically me and the rest of the team are here to try and help this location. Tell me,
Okay.
how are you feeling right?
The others
Other than
kinda
the head hurting.
The others kind of step back. It's like,
I do need it to be like really bit back. Some of this magic could go all over the place. Gonna just step out.
kind of look at you very cautiously and give you a bit more space, but watch intently. It's kind of like holding him, head, saying, "Ugh, I feel like my head's splitting open, melon."
Situation is bad here, but it's gotten even worse. Tell me, what do you remember from the past few days?
Just we've been trying to survive, searching around shops and homes that are still here, and trying to find what food we can.
Okay, look back on the way you've acted. Any actions and what you've been saying. Does that sound like you, personally?
Kind of ponders for a bit. Most of the time, so there are a few occasions that make sense.
The woman who's affecting everyone here is an entity of pride, and is basically affecting all of you to essentially just fight until your own death.
That purple
Yes.
tiefling woman that was here.
Yes.
She hasn't been here for a while. At least to a week.
She is letting everything else do her own dirty work.
Coward.
Tell me, out of curiosity, understandably that wouldn't be easy, but how willing would you be to relocate to somewhere safer until the situation is able to be subsided?
Kind of looks around.
And keep this answer quiet and just between me and you.
The forest right now. Farming is disrupted.
Now, when I ask the rest of them, they're going to be extremely prideful and insist on staying fight, even though it's going to lead to their deaths. No matter what, that's going to be the outcome of what they're going to say. Unless we basically do what we did to you and remove the effect, but that would
knock 3 other people out.
It's a bit of a problem.
So what I'm going to be doing, gonna have to play along and lie.
Okay, I'll try my best. I'm not the greatest actress.
All you have to do is just give a few prideful chants, and that's it.
Try my best.
Okay. Guys, would you say about... Do you think this was enough time for Lia to prep as I was kind of speaking?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
What up, Emmy?
Hmm?
What up, Emmy?
Oh my god!
Hey, I wanted to
How do you
ask, how's
do-
your idiot cousin?
Cousin?
Nephew, whatever. Relative.
Not the time.
Uncle.
Busy at the moment. God, it sounds like how do you do, fellow kids? Just...
How do you do, fellow kids?
Finn,
Yes.
I do need you here. Now, everyone, I just want to tell you all. We've come to the conclusion that you're right. Should be staying here and fighting, but you need access to proper weaponry, correct? Talking to the whole, like, the group of the 4 of them. Karst,
Sorry, I was
you
muted.
good there? You good there?
Yeah, they all kind of nod. Yeah, we do. Yeah.
You're gonna need the armor for it. You're going to need the proper weapons. Something that can truly hit hard.
Yeah, true. Yes.
We'll be readying. We have an armory that we have access to through a teleportation circle. We'll be readying. We have already someone there readying weapons to help supply you all to get back into the fight.
Sorry, hearing the others started kind of getting more rallied and cheering.
You ready to go for this, everyone?
Green Dragonborn woman kind of steps forward, it's like, "Come on, brothers, let's do this. Let's go arm ourselves up and come back and take this fight to that damned witch that did this to our homeland. You with me?" All of them begin cheering. See their eyes flashing purple.
Okay. Through Milo Finn.
On it. Already on it, as I'm inscribing a... I've already begun inscribing the teleportation circle.
Okay.
And I'm basically opening in front of them the teleportation circle to the islands.
As soon as it opens, the Green Dragon woman tells him, "Go, go, go!"
Show us your war face! Show us your war face!
Them carrying stuff, they begin just running through. It's kind of letting out like a battle cry, and the Green Dragon woman kind of runs through last, giving
Worked like a charm.
you guys a nod.
Hey, you take care of them. They're gonna be knocked out for a while. Then kind of like get in there.
So, and that was a thing. I need to, I have burnt many high-level things, so...
We'll be fine.
Karst, how long do I have left on my steed?
I would say you have. I want to say 20 minutes.
Okay, well, the 20 minutes is up. So, guys, I have 20 minutes before I have to re-summon my steed. Move.
All right. Let's
And I'm going to be moving at maximum speed basically. So, Karst, I'll be moving at 200 feet per turn for 20 minutes.
Okay. So
You're almost as fast as Milgesh.
Oh, hey,
Almost.
Amy! Any reason why they're suddenly knocked out?
Huh? No, that's supposed to happen. Basically, when you remove the effect that Pride has on them, they're gonna get knocked out. Just keep a close eye on them. Give them a good berry or something, you know?
And did you know that they are dragonborn?
Yes,
Yes.
this is where my husband is from.
Did you want to maybe mention it before you send them through?
I did. I said this is where my husband is from.
I'm not racist. I'm not saying that everyone from there is dragonborn.
No, this is that. I told you this.
I got wrong beds prepared.
This is that one island that was surrounded by the dome. Leandra.
Thank you. Could have mentioned it.
Probably
I mean-
should have. My apologies.
Apology accepted. Thank you.
No problem. We have to get back to work. There's a tree in the way. 1 second.
Are you sending more?
Possibly.
Good to know.
Hey, real quick, what's
You know-
Mogash's maximum movement speed?
A lot.
Amy, really, this is a basis of communication, two-way street, sometimes saying things, Please, be considerate. Be considerate.
Thank you for your assistance, Lyle.
Thank you for sending me new workers.
Oh, God, no. They're.
You settlers?
For now, they're going to be coming back. Refugees until the situation subsides.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh man.
I already know you're going to still talk to them about working there.
You got that right. This is a heaven. Haven, sorry. Haven.
Thank you for the help, Leandra. Enjoy the new workers.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm not. I'm just gonna cut the line.
Where Finn was, there's a dust cloud.
Huh? Where the fuck did he go?
Just letting everyone know at 5:30, like 5:35, I have to go because apparently no one's here to walk my dogs. So I have to do that. Normally they do it for me on Wednesdays, but I'll be back after the dog walk if people are still playing. But if not, okay, just want to let y'all know that.
Alright, so,
Oh, which is in like 10 minutes for me. I realized it's 5:30 for me now and not for everyone else.
It's 1:25 for me. For
Yeah,
us
it's
here.
6:25. So
Karst,
Yes.
or moving away from the doggo subject, do we see any more dragonborns on the route that we planned?
Okay. So, run me a perception check. As you guys keep an eye out for any more.
Okay, here we go. 15.
Natural 20.
20. Has there been a thing which we haven't, like a group thing that we haven't rolled like a nat 20 on this session?
To be fair, going at 200 feet per second on a very fast mount does really help with perception, guys.
It is true.
Guys, be super focused.
Like, at this point, they're on the road while I'm suddenly like all the way like on top of a fucking mountain somehow looking around. I'm going so fast I can run on water.
Shush, the ones in Karst's game do. Don't be that person.
I am that person.
Okay, guys, do your dragonborns have tails or not have tails?
They do and don't. It's kind of like a varying thing.
Legs with raised up ankles, kind of like you know what I mean. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? That too. Yeah, there you go. That's what I wanted to ask.
It's just kind of a varying genetic thing.
So,
That means I got wrong bets.
Karst.
All right, so with those perception checks that you guys are riding on, natural 20 for Finn, Mercy tying that with a non-natural 20, and Serena getting a 34.
Found the
um,
rock.
you guys do find, as you travel along, some more groups. Get by here, you find about another several groups of dragonborns together, totaling probably about a good, I'd say 27 of them.
So, Karst,
Mhm.
27 of them. Do you want us to have to roleplay talking to every single one of those groups, or do you want to
I'm
assume that?
gonna. I mean, what I was gonna do is gonna say like, everyone kind of gather up, like get them all together and stuff, and then it's just like do the same speech thing, rile
Yeah.
them up and everything. It's like
Yeah.
go, kind of
I
ultimately like
will.
good luck.
So
I
yeah,
will
those of you
burn.
that will be doing talking, go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
Okay.
I would.
2, 3, 4.
Okay. So looks
That's-
like team friendship is on point.
we would
Now,
always kind of tell Thor, it's like, hey, there's an interesting architecture over there. It looks dwarven. Every single time.
First, once we get all the groups together, because I'm gonna try and get all of them together, so I can only lose 25 hit points once, because I'm using my Nexus feature. Basically, teleport all of them at once. This conga line.
okay.
Finn, I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't lose 25 hit points. Suddenly, it just came back to you.
Ah, nice. So now I have to do math again. Thank you very much, Nadim.
Bring back the. Just put 20. Just add 25. What was before you?
There we go. It's back.
Alright, so
1 plus 25 is 26, Finn.
Ah, yeah.
Because you have so low hit points.
So okay.
It was a wizard joke.
So,
I know.
Laughing wizard.
Now that you know how to kind of trick them into going through, and with those high persuasion rolls, you are able to successfully convince them to venture forth and to armor up and gather their strength and to come back and reclaim their land.
Well, at least they're prideful and not just really angry.
Technically.
Shush.
Bit of both.
Oh,
So-
by the way, any of the groups I would have asked them, show them the picture and asked if they've seen. I'm going to point to the parent figures and the older sister.
Oh,
The one for Grin's family. I would have asked
Okay.
them on the way as well.
you ask them, but they have not seen him.
Peace. I hate to be that guy, but I think you and I both know where we might find them.
Finn, I'm.
Shattering my collarbone as soon as we get the messages.
No, not you. This has nothing to do with you. Going to take pride. I'm going to. I'm.
Calm down.
Think of Grinnell. Think of Grinnell.
Think about it.
Skinning a fucking sin alive. Think about
Peace. Peace. Calm down. Calm down. Just take a deep breath. Think happiness. Think you stopping alcoholism for some reason.
thinking of
Think those might be fun.
Dashi and Grinellis.
Yeah.
Both of them in happiness. It's just gonna like. I assume we're still just kind of standing around, just gonna go up to and Yerga's like, "You're the closest thing to a puppy. You're practically a puppy," and then just pet him.
Indeed. Like, after Mogash comes back, Finn is gonna trap 3 of them in a dimension. It's like, okay, this door won't open until both of them are fucking calm. Good luck, Mogash.
Good luck.
No more therapy sessions. Didn't
I'll
it
do-
blow up to in your faces already?
Therapy sessions are great.
There's a difference between therapy sessions for the players and therapy sessions for 2 people who really fucking need it the most. Like, holy shit. Like, my god, the aura of friendship is now an aura of semi-friendship and angriness sometimes. And peace is basically fluttering between happiness and angry boy.
So he's hangry?
Technically.
Angry.
Don't you?
Also,
I
also
will
Finn is technically
smite
smooth.
You cannot smite me.
Hey, Karst, instead of because whenever the mount is about to fade, I'm basically gonna dash ahead of everyone. So by the time they get to me, I would have resummoned him, so I don't have to keep burning spell slots because I just figured out. Bad.
Why don't you ride with me on Nova?
Because technically faster scouting.
Why don't you ride with me on Nova instead of being on a horse alone, thousands of feet ahead?
He's on a horse with no name. Leave him
Really?
alone.
Yes, I am. I'm riding no name. That's a joke. That's a joke that you will laugh at, but Medivh.
Oh, man,
I don't get it.
it's a song reference.
Yes.
So, my dudes.
But somebody got it, so.
So cars. Basically, I'll keep doing this for about for an hour or so traveling.
Okay.
Not an hour. It'll be like once only. For a couple of hours, then I'll just ride with Noah. Or ride it behind Mercy on Nova.
Okay.
You can be in front if you want.
I do not know how to pilot celestial doggos.
Same way you
They
use
pilot
I-
themselves.
My license
pilot a celestial horse.
is my land vehicle proficiencies. I know how to pilot a tank, drive a horse, drive a donkey. Don't ask why. I also know how to ride war pigs. I partied with dwarves to hearts at one point, and cannons.
I
She
don't
does
understand
anything
the
you
pigs.
want.
Oh, I remember the cannons
Yeah.
one.
If you ask nicely, she can do anything you want.
We'll see.
Again,
We'll experiment down the line. Anyways, no more dragonborns for now, and it's also setting. And the sun is setting. Which is not fun.
Dang it.
Of course, anything happening before sunset, or.
I was gonna ask for you guys as you continue traveling along to roll me perception checks.
okie day.
Would my nat 20 carry over?
No.
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 Perception.
I'm feeling that it's gonna.
Yep, I dropped significantly down.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Significant
Sig-
drop. Significant roll. Significant roll.
Insignificant little.
I was gonna ask, should have asked Ether before he left if you wanted me to control Thor.
Yes,
So,
he
You
did.
said Nadim can control Thoric.
I didn't see that. Enjoy. Good luck, Nadine.
Good
Pressure.
luck, Nadine.
Oh god, there's like 20 different things that he can do.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, come on.
You
Alright,
want me-
first, lay the sheet on me. Lay the sheet on me.
Okay,
I
okay.
need to read this up quickly in case anything happens.
Alright, hold on a sec. That'll take a bit of time. Roll
Okay.
20 is being bit of a
A douche.
pain. Yeah.
Just
20 is a pain sometimes. I've got this, like, giant white exclamation triangle at the bottom of my screen for some reason.
Yeah, I noticed like on the homepage we're talking about like some kind of issues they're dealing with right now.
especially with the fact that there's like 200 million people now just all of a sudden using it as well.
Roll
Yeah.
20.
That
Roll
too.
20. Roll 20 has the website has contracted Corona, which is why this is happening.
Ah, that makes total sense now. Yes.
Yes.
When
my
we get
God,
a bit of
he-
time, I got a thing I want to do.
Keeps it all open, Jesus. Also, what kind of scrub only has 4 fucking things and skills?
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Excuse me? I only have, like, 5, so.
You only have 5. How many do I have? Hold
5
up.
or 6, actually, 6. And most of those come from background and feat ability.
I have
Get
19
killed.
fucking things. What the hell are you guys on about?
Hey, of course, Gara has more, so, I mean.
Guys, give me another fucking feature so I can make it 20.
No,
Even
I'm
number.
good.
I got
I'm good.
21. I got
Jeez.
21.
Give me one of Mercy's things. Balance out.
For what? For skills? For
Yeah, just random features. I need them. I need it to be.
random
You know-
features. Oh, okay.
Dark vision,
Mm,
celestial
I-
resistance, healing
God,
hands, light
I did
bearer.
this as a freaking mistake. This is a joke. It doesn't actually have to. Calm
Lana
down.
warrior, sharpshooter, angelic empower. Hide in plain sight.
technically. But yeah, anyways, first, back on point. Perception checks have been made.
Yeah. Has everyone rolled?
I believe so. Oh, I need to roll for Thorig.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Well, that's a 15. I don't think he has advantage. Unless he does. Oh, he had advantage on for something else. Yeah, so it's a 15 from Thorig.
All right. So, uh, so as you guys are riding along, start to notice something up ahead in your path.
Okay.
As let's see, who got the highest roll again?
I did.
Crystal.
I did.
And I rolled a 20 right behind that.
Crystal Elder is Crystal, Peace, Finn, Thorig, then Mercy. We don't even need for Serena to roll. She just sees it. It doesn't say anything.
That is true. Serena probably would have higher than Crystal than any.
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
I mean, her
sensible
pass,
word.
her pass is a
Passive.
23.
Yeah.
Literally before I took not observant, I took skilled, in which I got proficiency in perception. Whew. She had higher than my passive, no matter what.
Damn.
I mean, my passive currently is a 17. If I take observant, I'd have 22. So, I mean,
I
Oh,
have 21. Not that
I'd have a 20.
Anywho.
Yeah, back on point.
Yeah. So anyway, you guys start to see the ground begin to kind of bubble up.
okay. That shouldn't be doing that, right?
No, I don't think so.
Nah,
Geography class, though.
True.
this is perfectly natural. Also, cursed. Would we, along the road, and us convincing other Dragonborns, would he have had a chance for a short rest?
Yeah, I'd say we've had time for a short rest.
Spell slots, yes. I don't have to be in pain anymore to get them back.
So you only gain what? How many do you gain back?
I gain up to half of my level, which maxes out at 5th.
So you can gain.
You know, we can heal you. Get cleric.
True.
Claire.
But I don't want to burn it unless, because we have civilians still in the area.
Cleric which isn't here. Can burn her. Burn her.
Oh, lovely.
The witch.
So
Well, what great timing for him to pop off.
Wonderful.
Yeah, let Ethan.
well, hopefully he'll be back soon.
I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna send a message that says "Big Gay."
So
Don't forget
Do
to
not send message big gay.
I will send a message that says "Big Gay."
as
No.
as you guys ride along, stop in your tracks. Watch as the ground begins to continue to bubble and just bevel outward before it begins to break apart. And you see this dragon-like figure rising out of the ground before you. But it doesn't. You see that it doesn't have just one head, but it has 3. And it has multiple legs, wings, and tails.
Curse, is it a Hydra?
Sort of.
Oh my god!
Hey, please remember the funny story about people who fought the Hydras and they used the cannon and stuff?
You mean the one that we?
Yeah. I would say that you go low. I would say that you go low, I go high, but I really don't want to go at all.
What the fuck?
As you see it appear, you watch as its flesh is pulled taut against its bones, its leathery wings padded with holes, pulled tight. But you see also on its legs and body and face, the flesh seems to sag and droop, almost as if it's ready to fall off the bone itself. Its
Is this the thing
eyes,
that
their eyes glowing bright purple. And but roll me a nature check real quick.
Hey, Karst, and I rightfully assume that this is the thing that fucking killed the scouts.
Most likely.
I see. Hey guys,
15. 15 Karst.
15.
let me roll a nature check of my own. It is intelligence. This thing is an owl.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Your owl.
I mean, but
Pretzel.
Oh my god.
You're an
I
owl.
guess. Let me roll
I mean,
for
I do
storage.
have. I mean, I have. You know.
It's
I
Thaddeus.
know dragons. God damn it!
God.
I'm
Thor
you
got
know-
in that one.
descendant of a dragon.
He's got the highest
Um,
roll on an intelligence-based thing.
That's true. Crystal does know a lot about dragons.
So it's a 19 all of a sudden?
That would be a 19 for her then. Yeah, that is a fair enough reason that I will grant advantage for that. So for Crystal, you notice that the shape of this dragon's heads aren't from any dragon, but look more to share the resemblance of a dragonborn.
Ah,
I'll share that with the class.
with the class, I see. So this
Thanks,
would be
Duck.
how to get your ass kicked 101. Fight back.
Yeah,
Huh?
pretty much.
I instinctively put my
It's a
left hand
chimera.
on Watsed like we were about to play a game or something.
Peace, my friend.
Right. Are we ready for this?
Hey, Peace, do you want juice?
Oh, you know me all too well.
Of course, I'll try not to get fucked. I am going to. First, is this basically a staring contest until we act? So can I cast a spell in peace?
It's still trying
Initiative
to
is
pull
just-
itself out of the hole,
My
but it
initiative
has
is
noticed you
justified.
and it's trying to. And you hear as all three heads let out a simultaneous roar in your direction, and it's trying to make its way towards you.
Uh-huh.
Post Thor get a high 19. Peace gets a fucking 6.
I got an 8.
I got a rock.
I knew you were gonna
Stop
say
it!
that.
What's it called? They didn't do the thing about keep shoot fire and blasted, and I missed. What was it again?
So I
got
fired, and I missed, and I fired again, and I missed again. And I fired, and I missed again, and then I ate a popsicle stick.
I missed.
I got coconut water. Cactus juice. I got cactus juice.
This is a
It's-
Burger King.
It's
This
the
is a, no,
quenchiest.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly.
this is Patrick.
Hey,
Is this
Karst,
the Krusty Krab?
hey, Karst, my friend, my boyo. Real quick.
Yes.
So I can cast a spell before the thing makes it out of the ground, right?
Yeah. I'll allow it.
I'm gonna cast. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, I'm gonna cast haste on peace.
Okay.
That's the
Let me
thing
just
I'm
do
gonna.
Mark of the Fast Boy.
Okay, I'm gonna cast haste on peace, and I'm gonna try and do the. I'm gonna try something when it's my turn, because you know.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
what-
gonna cast haste on myself.
Yeah, since it didn't really get a chance to surprise you guys, and it isn't really fast moving trying to pull itself out of the hole. I will
Wait.
allow you guys to prepare one spell or attack.
It's been so long since I played Peace, but he has a new toy, so he'd be willing to let go of a more protecting kind of thing to what's a less AC gonna do now? Make us die quicker.
Yes.
Technically, without I gave you a shield.
Yeah, I do have haste, so it's a +2, so it's technically -1 to my AC here.
So,
And course, bonus action going into Blade Song.
all right. So, you guys do your things
Oh,
as
no.
Casting haste on ourselves at this point, I think.
this
Uh-huh.
thing.
I'm just-
Go ahead and mark yourselves with concentration and whatever buff you're getting. So,
Concentration would be what would be a good concentration thing?
The clock.
or just a dot. You know, if you're
Okay.
if you have a dot for concentration.
Could use the color of your little World 20 thing, which is blue, just so it's
Yeah.
Or actually, that clock thing works too.
Clock works the best usually.
Okay,
A clock could also
So-
be for a time spell or something.
That's true, but that's also concentration. That's usually timed spells anyway.
Or
Mhm.
I mean, sleep lasts for a time, but it doesn't have
Oh, yeah.
hasn't concentration on it. But anyway, so as you guys are quickly casting your magic and getting ready, you watch as this red, blue, and white scaled behemoth of a dragon-like creature rears itself out of this hole, lets out a massive, loud, simultaneous roar from all three heads.
Spooky.
Okay, Tiamat, calm down.
Yeah, no advantage on attack.
Anyone
Oh.
want to befriend it?
No.
Well, let's see. Actually, first turn in combat that have not acted, so you would have advantage as long as your first turn was to attack and not cast a spell. Mercy.
Okay.
Fine, I swear. I swear.
Oh, hey, Ethan, welcome back.
Yeah.
Is there a dragon fight? Are you
Yes,
kidding me?
there is.
No! I'm walking the dogs and I'm joining through mobile. Okay, that's fine. I'm here. You're shitting me.
Attacked him,
You
I said
are
you're missing
shitting me.
We gotta get back quick.
Okay, well, I'm in mobile and I will tell you what I want to do. Roll initiative, please.
I
We
already
did.
You
We
got
did
a
already.
19. You got a 19. You go first.
Yes. Oh, I go first?
Yeah.
Oh, what kind of dragon is it?
Okay.
It's a
To,
three-headed
So-
dragon.
A three-headed one?
okay.
Yeah.
To describe it,
Oh!
it kind of emerged, bubbled out of the ground from this hole it just burst out of. It's kind of looks like a zombie dragon with three heads, three sets of wings and tails and multiple legs, and the scales on it are red, blue, and white. And Crystal rolled a nature check and discerned that the head shape of this dragon doesn't look like a normal dragon, but looked more dragonborn-like. But is a ginormous creature.
Okay, that's really fucking cool.
And you saw that with all three heads, the eyes that remained, because one of the middle head's missing one eye. Or no, the middle head has both of his eyes, but the two outer heads were missing their innermost eye. So left head is missing the right eye, right head is missing left eye, but all eyes are glowing purple.
Okay.
And
How far? Oh, go ahead.
And you can see like the flesh is taut against some bones, but like almost look like it's sagging, trying to break free of the bone on other parts of the body.
You're about 130 feet from it.
No!
Ethan,
What?
that's the thing that killed the scouts.
Ah. Okay. So I will have a near go do his 30 feet movement speed, and then I'll have him dash, and then I will hold an action to attack it. Gets close.
Okay.
And that's all I can do, I guess, if I'm 100 feet from it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So 60 feet. I don't know if you want to him, Nadim.
Oh, 1 second. I'm just kind of fixing up something. Just kind of noticed my token just kind of looks weird because of the way I made it before, so I'm just changing it up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ, my browser's doing a big fucky.
End of turn.
Okay, where did he move? Just 60 feet closer?
Yeah, 60
Uh-huh.
feet closer.
Basic. Yep, there you go. That's No, he was here. But
Yeah,
Ethan, how far were you from home?
I'm like maybe 3 minutes.
Okay, hurry up then. Run, run.
God
I
damn it, I'm
will-
last, but this is actually a good call out for me.
Ethan,
Especially
I
against-
will. It's because I will do the wizard thing of taking 5 minutes to look at my spell just so you can make it.
So Mercy, go ahead and roll your attack since. Oh wait, that won't. That'll be on. I don't know. I guess when everyone else was casting their spells, if you want to release an attack.
Yes, I would like to release an attacks when they were casting spells, so let's see.
Okay, go ahead.
Sharpshooter,
Right. That'll miss.
Wait, what's the roll?
21 will miss.
What's the roll? I don't have a.
I don't
She
see the roll.
GM'd it by
Oh,
accident.
Sorry,
okay.
21 will miss.
Yes.
21 misses.
That'll hit though.
Holy fuck.
Hey, Cars, not
Okay,
to interrupt.
That's 14, and with bonus action, I would activate my Radiant Soul,
Okay. So
and then it's my turn, I suppose, again.
your wings glow even brighter. Glow bright. Right. So
Not
Is
to
it- is it-
interrupt. Go ahead.
Is it Fiend?
it is not fiend.
It's
Okay,
an
cool.
abjuration.
Cars, question.
Yes.
While everyone had sort of a prep round, cast spells, could I have just dashed and you to go again?
Sure. Yeah. Just Thor just rushing in.
Yeah,
That
so
sounds like him.
Yeah, so I'd be another feet closer if possible.
Okay.
Oh,
So
he
you'd
would've-
be with a second dash.
He'd
You'd
be
be
at
right
it.
up on that creature. But you wouldn't be able to attack still.
Okay, that's cool.
I mean, unless you wanted to hold back, some feet, wait for it to get within range.
Well, wait, I did hold my action because it's a Nirgo's action to dash, not mine.
Oh,
Did
okay.
hold my action to attack it if I got closer.
Okay, so yeah, you could release your attack then.
Pole arm, so I'm gonna do him the smart thing and put him right there instead because pole arm.
Yep, that works.
Does that work, Ethan? Being a bit like just 5 feet back because pole arm.
Yep, that's fine. You want to roll 3 attacks for me, please, with the
I will
Uldric?
roll-
It's the bottom one.
It's the bottom one. I know dwarf had a bottom energy anyways. Bad joke. 1, 2, 3. There's a fly on my screen. Go fuck
Okay,
yourself.
the first two will
I
hit.
know which ones would hit. Okay. So Uno and Dos.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Then there should be a back end, a button to hit to roll for the back end for a bonus action.
Just a D4 plus your fuck off everything.
Yep, and if you ever roll a 1 or a 2 on any of the die, you can re-roll it.
Oh, that, did roll two?
Nope.
Wait, is that?
And that applies for the main attacks too.
Is that to attack or just for damage?
Just damage. Oh, for the
Damage.
attacks too? Just the damage.
Yeah, for the attacks. Any damage die, it's a 1 or a 2.
But for your attack to hit, do you get a reroll?
No, you don't get to reroll that.
No,
Okay.
No, that's just.
All right.
Yeah,
so,
I was confused for a second.
All right, so that 14 will miss then.
Okay, well,
so
that's it. That's
that is
13, 7, 20,
Okay.
45, 46.
I am home.
You're home.
Hey, that was quick.
Okay. So
You heard dragon, and he ran through 5 buildings to get here.
so
Well, I had
It's
messaged him
Ferris,
for
like
it.
the Ferris Bueller's Day Off run back all the way home.
So when Thorg's attacks hit, you notice they're not doing as much damage as they should be.
Even though it's a magical weapon?
Even though
Force
it's fire?
damage? No, this is force damage.
Yeah, the force damage is still getting through. It just seems like the physical blows aren't doing as much.
Alright.
So,
Time to do magic.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, that was his turn on initiative order, and I suppose now I can do mine.
Yeah. It's your
Okay.
physical turn or your initiative turn.
I'm gonna be quick about it. I'm gonna just cast haste on myself,
Okay.
fly 30 more feet to the air and 30 feet sideways.
Okay.
And with my attack action from haste, I'm gonna attack. And let's see if I can hit.
Yeah.
Apologize. That from 15 misses.
Ooh, yeah, that misses. Ooh.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Serena's turn. Would anyone want to play Serena, or should I just?
Do I've played Clark's. If you want me to take over Serena's character sheet, I will, but I will be playing very defensively.
That's fine.
Alright.
Here, I'll go ahead and I already have. I should just have to give you control.
Mm-hmm. Serena will move around in a wide arc. As soon as I get control of her character sheet, so I can determine how she moves.
Accidentally click duplicate on her thing.
You just give me one of them.
Okay, one sec.
I do not see Serena. I only see a Mogash.
Yeah, hold on a sec. I'm getting it. My roll 20 kind of froze on me for a sec.
It's alright. Just know that I will be casting Fireball at a very potent level.
There you go.
Serena, and welcome back. Back. What the fuck, Serena? Game objects. No, that's wagon. Ranged wonders. Nope. No, those are peace. I have pieces thing. I have Mogash. I don't have Serena. How the hell do I have the goat but not
I
Serena?
have Serena now.
There you go. Oh, nope. Okay, there we go.
A Serena Dark Moon. There it is. Boom. Character sheet. Okay. She is going to. What's the range on that spell? 120 feet. How far away is the guy?
From Serena?
She's going to. Okay. She's gonna move. I can't move the token.
Oh,
so,
where do you want me to move to?
Move her.
Go ahead and just use a ruler.
Move her 10 feet forward. And she's gonna call lightning.
Okay, that will work.
She's gonna do it at a. What many spell slots does she have? 4th level.
Okay.
Hold on, I have to. It's been a while since I looked at the cleric's character sheet. It takes that.
Okay, well, -3 because no divine strike, but
Yes.
so 24 and 9, so total 33. All right, so dexterity check. See if not. All right, so it'll hit. So that's right.
Oh,
So,
see.
so as the lightning strikes down from above onto this weird amalgamation, watch as the blue scales on this creature begin to light up and glow. See some of the lighting just kind of cascading off of them.
Hey, Karsh, could you do me a favor and remind me of the scale colors again?
Red,
Yes.
red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! I hate myself. I hate myself now.
Hey, Karsh, we can simply change the white scales into, green ones.
So it's RGB lighting. It's a PC Master Race. I'm sorry.
Man, oh, okay. So, anything else?
She will step back. She'll move back to her spot.
Okay.
She'll move back here.
All right.
Because technically the storm cloud has been summoned.
So back here, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It is now this creature's turn.
Oh shit! We know who's close.
Yep. Let's see.
Ta-ta.
It's actually. Let me see here.
Please tell me Serena prepared heal.
Okay. So I need Thorig, Peace, Crystal, and Finn to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw will.
I
Crystal
have-
and Finn both have +4.
And I have advantage.
No!
Oof.
It's the
Oof.
first roll I make in combat for myself.
Oof. Okay.
Karst, I have advantage
I'm gonna
because
use my
of my
inspiration.
cloak.
Yeah.
Use your inspiration. There you go, Chief.
Okay.
There you go, Chief.
That probably still fails, but
No, Nadim, you have advantage. Haste.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
that's
Here,
true.
I'll roll
That is
again.
true.
20.
Okay. So it looks like the only one who fails. Actually, no one fails.
Crystal gets a
'Cause,
19.
yeah, because
with the aura.
19's the DC. So. Okay, so you guys will take half of this then.
Preparing to call my mother in a few seconds.
Okay.
As you-
Remember when she hits late.
It's also Ramadan, so you know.
Oh, okay, never mind. Do it. Do it. How dare you disrespect the cars?
Alright,
Eh,
so you guys take half of 40 points of lightning damage.
Karst, who hurt you when you were a child?
Sorry. Oh, Finn, since you have
Yes.
control of Serena's thing, go
Yeah.
go under her champion abilities.
Oh, she has something new. Champion abilities, cutting words. Champion of that, yes.
Champion of that, yes.
What am I looking at exactly, or do you want me to just take a look at them?
Let's see. It would be
Absorb lightning.
Yeah.
The redirect.
yeah. If,
Oh, wait, that was a lightning attack?
yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that, it's going, fuck that lightning rod back at that bitch. Suck a dick.
Yeet.
Oops.
No, that's the wrong one. That's a bonus action. No. Actually, no. I might use the bonus action thing later. Yeah. Okay, it's the first stage one. Okay.
Yeah. So let's see. In a ruler, because you guys were within 30 feet of her, so
So I take no damage.
Nope.
Aha! Not calling my mother today, Karst. Fuck you.
but Serena will lose her next turn though.
Yep. She's a safe distance away from the monster. Should be fine.
So the monster will instead take the damage instead to half. Okay.
Doesn't it go back without resistance?
Not in this one. Normally, yes, but
Cars.
let's say the Sins have
Cars.
learned some things.
Okay. It is my turn next, right?
Let's see. Actually, this thing is going to also start moving.
I'm sorry, it's gonna what? Maybe it won't. We'll see about that, my friend.
As it is trying to circle around you, Thorig.
I'm gonna assume that misses.
Yeah, I need a 21.
Yeah, that will miss. Actually, 21
Just like-
misses, and will start coming towards you guys.
I see, Karst. So, you're just okay. So, guys, I'm gonna have to do my thing. Karst, my turn, right?
There we go. Yes,
Okay, I'm
it's
gonna-
your turn now.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and I'm going to cast Banishment.
Okay.
Sorry, sir, not today. No hablo dragon.
Okay, so that is what kind of save?
Charisma.
Charisma. Okay.
I'm just sending it up away for a minute.
That's a 3. It's gonna use one of its legendary resistances to succeed.
I fucking had a suspicion you would do that.
Sorry.
So I counter legendary resistance.
I use big dick plays to avoid that.
You fired, and you missed.
Okay, okay, so it wants to, not get banished. I don't know why it doesn't want to get banished. Like, come
I
on.
wonder.
Karst, I'm gonna quicken spell a Track and Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Make me a whiz. Or it takes 33 points of damage.
Did lose HP.
Yeah. Let's see. Does make the save.
So no damage, and then I will rotate 542 here, and that shall be thine turn.
Crystal, you're up. Go. Oh wait, is Crystal gone?
Do the thing. Do the thing, Jen.
Crystal is here. Crystal is eating at the same time some really spicy food, and it's not sitting well with her stomach.
Oh no.
Do the thing, Jen. Set it
Yeah,
off.
we'll do a thing. Let's do a thing, shall we? Let's quicken spell a and hope it frickin' hits.
Miss. Fire and you miss. Miss. Fire and you miss. Sorry.
You had to remind him of that, didn't you?
So I apologize for the torture
Oh my
we
God.
gave
A
you.
5th level chromatic orb of acid damage.
Oh. Smart. Darn
Crystal
it.
knows her dragons.
Yeah. Too bad it was on that crit. That would have been sweet.
That would have been sweet.
But still,
Would've been
30 points of acid damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
No, it's more than that, isn't it?
No,
20
it's
no crit.
it's not a
Oh,
crit,
yeah, my bad.
unfortunately. Yeah, I wish it was that crit, but hey.
So,
Um,
Crystal, as you gather your chromatic energy and you watch as it shifts multiple colors, red, blue, green, white, red, blue, green, you fire, it hits green, you fire it, and you watch as it collides and explodes across the side of this creature, and you watch as some of the flesh just melts and just clops to the ground.
she's going to move over here because she is hasted.
Jeez.
Yeah, she's hasted. Yeah, she just zooms away at this point. Get on
Zoom,
the other
zoom,
side,
zoom.
and what I wanted to see is that would require me to be within range. I don't need that right this second. It is. What is my range from it now? I believe I'm about. No, too far. Okay, so. She will then shoot a firebolt at it, knowing that it's not going to do full damage, but her other action that she wanted isn't plausible at this point. So, we'll shoot a firebolt at it.
Yeah, firebolt. And you missed.
Missing.
You
Yep.
fired and you missed.
But it did some really good acid damage.
You did.
I sent it on an acid trip.
So is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn, yes.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action.
Of course
and
it is.
It's going to do its necrotic wail. As your acid eats into its flesh, all three heads raise up and let out a painful cry of wailing agony and sorrow. You can almost hear voices of people echoing through the air. And I'm gonna need you guys to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Here is Serena.
All of us?
Everyone. Oh, sorry. Serena and Crystal are out of range, so it's
Oh,
just
okay.
everyone else. Everyone but those
Okay.
two.
Here's the peace roll.
What about me
fuck.
in? What about me in the air?
Oh, you're in the air, right? Let's see, distance-wise.
60 feet.
20
Extra
cards.
60.
Okay, I'll say you're. It's difficult. Yeah, you make it too. Yeah, you'd still be within range, so.
God damn it! So I guess I'm losing.
7. Okay,
Give me both.
so let's see.
Cars, that second one I
Hey,
rolled was for a minute ago.
I got it into the air to actually avoid these things, you know?
You haven't
Yeah,
went
but it's
high
a
enough.
whale, though, so I mean.
Okay,
Dear
so
God.
so Finn's the only one that passed.
¿Por qué? ¿Se llama who first?
Finn, you're the only one that succeeded.
Yeah, I know, but the fuck?
Cursed
So
that.
you guys, I rolled pretty low. You guys take 13 points of necrotic damage. Halved if you have resistances or succeeded, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 13.
Yeah, no, Karst, I already hate this thing.
It's one of
You're not
those.
supposed to like it.
It's
No.
one of those.
Karst, normally I like your boss encounters and shit, but no, this one I hate it. I'm not gonna die from taking damage. No, here's how I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die by losing maximum hit points.
So for any of you holding concentration on something, go ahead and roll me a Constitution save.
If I took damage,
If you took damage,
I made the save. Do I still take
you
damage?
take half damage.
So here it is. Add a +5 to that.
Okay, Mercy, you're okay.
Add a +5 to that, so I make it Karst.
Okay, and you make yours too. All right.
I got resistance to necrotic, by the way.
Yeah. So you're okay, Mercy. You maintain concentration, or if you were, and Finn, you do too.
Just one more thing. Please fucking kill it before I lose
I'm
concentration.
working on it. It's gonna finally be my turn.
Yeah, Peace is your turn.
Finally! Karst, world savior in hand, shield in the other.
Yes.
I'm gonna. Do you remember that 5 attack thing I had, Karst?
Mhm.
Yeah, guess what? It's finally coming back. I haven't used one of these in a while, so get ready for all them rolls. And I have a hasted action attack, so here we go. 1, miss. 2.
Well, you are stunned after, so.
I am stunned after this, but I get to finally hit hard.
Well, okay, so. Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hit. Wait, 1, 2,
You get
3,
4
4
hits.
hit. 4 hits.
4 hits.
Okay, here we go. Now, Karst,
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you how many spell slots I have.
Okay.
I have 4 first level,
Mhm.
and I also have 4 attacks that hit.
Okay.
So that's a divine smite first level in each of those.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you want me to add up the math?
Yes, please.
Okay, I will pull out that handy dandy notebook and start adding up math.
Someone get the calculator.
Boy, that's what I'm doing.
14 plus 13 plus 15. That is approximately 112 points of damage.
Yep.
All radiant. All radiant and slashing, by the way.
Okay.
Actually, you probably have to parse the radiant and the slashing, seeing as this thing is immune to nothing but immune to slashing, despite the fact that they're made with magical weapons.
So, how much total do you do?
112.
112. Okay. Pete, I'm gonna need you to make me 2 saves, please, after this.
Oh, we damage it.
What are
we
the 2 saves?
I need you to make me 2 Constitution saves.
Okay, here's the first one. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Here's the
Oh,
second
nice.
one. Maybe fuck yeah. It's a 19. I hope that's
Okay.
a DC.
You do make both.
Damn.
So you'll take half damage.
Oh, of course it's damaging when you hit it.
So as you slash into it, just wreaking havoc on its body, blow after blow after blow, just wailing down on this thing. You watch as these weird pustules begin forming, before they just burst, and you're showered in acid.
Ew.
Let's see. Those are 2. I will just roll both.
I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna go into the Final Fantasy 14 mindset. I'm gonna assume if we deal a certain amount of damage, we take damage.
So, it looks like so you take half of 22, so we take 11 damage.
I miss Gara.
Still a champ. Still a champ here. Keep them coming, Karst. Do I need to take a level in fucking Barbarian to prove I'm
Yes!
worthy?
Yes, Carl.
Do I need to take a level in Barbarian to prove I'm worthy? Still tanking it. I lost a turn, but who gives a shit? I'm about to come back, and it ain't just as hard.
All right, Thorg, it's your turn.
All right,
This
I already
thing's
calculated
dared-
this out.
This thing has dared to run away from you.
How dare it? I calculated my movement with a near to go dashing. I can get to here.
Okay.
Seeing my friend Peace just attack with fury, I'm gonna attack with fury too. So let's go ahead and do some swings.
Okay.
That's a miss. That's a miss.
That's
That's
a hit.
maybe a hit.
That's a hit.
That's a
Okay. We'll do that. Let's see. Any of those damage die 2? They're not. Okay. Then we're gonna actions surge it up after I attack with the back end. Does the
Okay.
back end hit?
That just hits.
Okay. Woohoo! Sweet. Action surge here. So that misses. That misses. Wow. Made.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
They're basically the same rolls. You had a 14, 15, 27, a 14, 16, 22.
You know, making 3, 6. Gonna be making 8 attacks and only hit with like 2 of them. That's cool.
The back end miss.
And when I hit this guy, I'm gonna mark him.
Ooh.
Throwing that up there.
Okay.
So he is marked. So
Let's see, what will I? Oh,
Disadvantage.
there we go. I'll put on that. So, disadvantage on mark the creature. Till the end of your next turn, this creature, this effect ends only if you are incapacitated or if you die. Avoiding their attacks and punishing them for harming others when you hit a creature with a melee weapon. So then 5 feet you marked you has disadvantage on attack rolls that doesn't target you.
yep, and I did a total of 57 damage. So
Okay.
and I am holding position here.
Right. Right, so Thorg, as you waylay into this thing, watches as another pustule forms and bursts on you.
Mm-hmm.
Make a constitution save, please.
Is this against poison?
It's against acid.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. God damn it. Okay, so you take, let's see, half of 9, so 4 points of acid damage.
Ouch.
Right.
owie, ow, ow.
Mercy, it's your turn.
Alright, so moving and in this direction, and there is a nice arrow saying 35 feet.
Yeah, I see that.
So 60 feet in the air and 45 feet on the map.
Understood.
Fuck the map.
Gotcha. I got you. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
make 2 small maps. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Fighting spirit. So I have advantage on all rolls I will now make for attack.
No. God. Okay. All right. Okay.
And I go sharpshooter. It's gonna more likely miss. Damn it. Okay, let's try.
Nice.
No. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Fired and they hit, and they fired, and they hit again.
Of course, you get that bonus arrow.
Yep.
How
That
did
0
this
is from
happen?
Radiant Soul, because you can't do Radiant Soul twice.
Oh, right. Yes, true. Damn.
So that's the first hit, plus magical arrow.
Oh, that'll miss.
Actually,
Oh, no,
no,
auto hits.
Just damage.
Yeah, it's just damage, right?
that's damage. Which, by the way, does the braces of archery apply to this damage?
No, since it's not an actual physical arrow, so no.
Okay, cool. And let's go for another hit.
Like how criticals don't apply to it.
Makes
Jesus.
sense.
Okay.
And the third hit,
Those
My God.
those hits. Yeah. Jeez.
By the
That doesn't
Lord.
miss. That's with advantage. Everything is with advantage so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
And I'm gonna do actually a second wind.
Oh no! Oh!
You mean
And
action
that's a
surge.
hit.
You mean action surge?
Action surge, right?
Oh, sorry, action surge. You
Yeah.
are correct.
Yeah, second one's healing.
She heals more.
And
Oh, shite!
Whoa!
Nice!
I'm gonna need a
Also-
calculator.
On it,
Yeah, we
Septic
might get the
cards.
calculator.
13
Call an
plus,
ambulance. Don't call a calculator. Call an ambulance.
Woo!
The whammy. I
plus
think this dragon's dead.
plus 12. You didn't roll the 29. Plus 16.
I did. It's below 12.
Oh yeah, sorry. Plus
Oh, yeah.
22 plus 13 plus 3 plus 11. That's 128 points of damage, Cars.
I need to get great weapon masters. Fuck this.
I see 130.
Did I forget to kill
Yeah,
a number?
There's the 30, there's the 13 from the beginning, so that's 43 in the beginning, plus the 8, which
Guys,
is 50.
how about we agree at 129 points of damage just to give Cars a chance?
Yeah,
My God.
I'll start with
I'm-
129.
No.
This is just yeehaw chucklefucks. Big dick mercy cucks all of the sins. Fuck you, Crowshax. You're next.
So is that accurate, or is there any more?
73 and
That's it. I
That's
put
it.
them.
99.
I put them all on the calculator and I got 128. But if you guys
I got-
double checked 130, then 138 is.
And 22 is.
Big
109 is 10.
16. I got the 26 plus 6 plus 13 plus 8 plus 12 plus 16 plus 22
121,
plus
and then there's
13
13 and
plus
11.
16. Yeah, that's 128.
I might be missing something.
Yeah, I feel like it's missing something too. That's why I'm.
You're,
Math, the ultimate enemy.
Yeah.
it's just
Hold
100.
on. From the start. 13, 24, and 6. 24 and 6 is 30 plus 10, 40.
Did you just tell me the
43.
numbers?
13,
Okay,
24,
24
6,
plus 6
8,
is 8,
12,
12,
16,
16,
22,
It looks like it's 128.
22,
13,
13,
3,
3,
11.
128. Yeah, I was right.
All right, so that's a lot of piercing damage.
Actually, there is a radiant damage,
and some
13
radiant
at least.
and radiant in there.
Do we have to
even with
calculate
the
each
radiant
one?
halved. Mercy, how do you want to do this?
I kind of figured this
Nice.
thing was
Wow.
dead.
What?
Finally!
Yeah,
What? I
it's
dealt 110 damage in one turn. You dealt 130.
it's not
we just
it's not
bonked.
resistant to piercing damage.
Really?
It's resistant to bludgeoning and slashing, and elemental, but it's not resistant to piercing.
Elemental, anyway.
Fuck
Okay.
you.
You said it has 3 heads.
It does.
I've done 7 arrows, so let's say that they hit eyes, and one of them just, in the middle of the necks. Where the necks are meeting.
Oh, with the conjoin. Okay.
Hmm.
With the converge. All right. So, with this, as you release your attacks, fire not just one after the other, knocking out each of their eyeballs on each of the heads. One, as you take out one, the other ones start to look at you, and as they do, their eyes go dark, and as you send out next arrow, piercing at the convergence where their necks join, pierces through and right down to where its heart would be. And you watch as the glowing sockets, now oozing with necrotic blood, go dark. Body stumbles, wavers, and one by one the heads collapse and fall to the ground. The rest of the body.
The fact that it went down so quickly bothers me.
Same.
You guys,
200 something damage.
you
See,
guys
look, it
did.
bothers me.
You guys did over 300 damage to this thing. That's
Yeah, this thing had at least 400 hit points, if not less.
well. It had 300, but with it reducing your damage, it was staying up longer. But you guys were just waylaying this thing.
Kurt, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was gonna jump on its back and launch a 4th level chromatic orb.
Yeah,
Play a
yeah.
5th level chromatic orb, basically, through its back.
So your characters, they're not stupid. You can probably discern that these are the monsters that the islanders and the reports were talking about. Keyword monsters.
Meaning it's more than
Multiple.
one.
No, Ethan, please.
I want to fight more.
Next week.
Look,
Next
I,
week.
I did math also, and with I could also roughly, if I hit on my attacks, won't though. That's a guarantee. Roughly do another 128 points of damage with
I was
action
gonna-
surge.
I was gonna do the fireball because the thing actually basically covered the entire radius of fireball.
Yeah, it does. It
Like-
does. I was gonna do that. I was gonna do disintegrate on it.
Same, like holy.
I was not expecting. It's like this thing's resistant to everything except for
Synaptic
piercing.
static was my
Except
next go-to.
Except for
I was-
piercing.
I'm sorry, I meant that it concerned me because that means that the boss is gonna be much harder and tougher.
Oh
I
yeah.
Well, I
know,
can
but
do
that
this only
concerns
once.
me is
Oh,
that
yeah.
because it concerns me is
What
that
do
things
you
are gonna be things are gonna be adjusted to Mercy's damage output because I had to get stunned for a round to deal 110. Mercy's just action surge is just like, yeah, guess what? Here we go, Chief.
Also,
This is where we're at.
also, guys, this is one of the small ones.
Makes sense. I mean, I mean, it's only 3 heads versus the fact that there could be one with, there could be a Hydra out there for crying out loud. There's Tiamat still, so I mean.
Oh, let's also not
well-
forget the fact that it's resistant to everything except for piercing.
Here's the thing, guys. Keep in mind, it was radiant. It was resistant to fire. To
I don't think it was
lightning, and to
resistant
cold.
to acid, though. Was it resistant
wasn't.
to acid?
Oh,
No.
See,
I
that's
think here's what I'll determine from this. The scales determine its resistance.
that's exactly what I was going off of, was the scales.
sorry.
Yeah,
I thought the
Oh,
white would have
sorry.
been for cold.
Sorry. I meant.
White would have been cold.
Sorry, I meant to say it wasn't resistant to the radiant. It was resistant to necrotic. I'm sorry. I brain farted and swapped those.
I'm saying because I'm like, this thing's
It was
technically
dealing
undead. It
necrotic
can't be.
damage.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
So your radiant
mean-
stuff was really it was getting through too.
yeah, the
Okay, good.
radiant stuff it's vulnerable to radiant.
Yeah.
So
Because it did necrotic damage, it did lightning damage, it's got red scales, it's got white scales, it can do fire damage and cold damage.
Originally, I was going to use my bonus action to start up the engines on the Buster Sword again. But then I'm like, but then fire damage seems to not do as much, so I might as well stick to Amelia's sword.
I mean, if I had help from, a god, it would be a little.
I getting help
But
from God
guys, I
and
think-
family.
I think we can
Well-
agree though that Gara would have fucked this thing up in one round.
Oh yeah, probably.
Blade.
Probably.
Maybe. I mean, Gar does do a lot of slashing.
Hasted
Yeah, I do a lot of
No,
Gara.
but Hasted Gara is also like
haste to Gar. Gar would have activated them boots of haste. That's 3 hits around.
Here's the thing, Gars. You just I would have given Gara a dagger, and she still would have done more damage than any of my spells.
probably.
So, yeah,
Anywho.
just good job, guys.
Thank you.
I thought this would be an interesting, hope maybe tough first little encounter with one of these
Gars,
things I've
Gar-
made. And
Gars,
but you guys God damn.
Oh,
The only thing this thing is a risk of is to me, because it can kill me by reducing my hit points.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
the
too.
only risk. And like the only one here is at risk of fucking dying.
Well, it could kill me too. I
Yeah.
mean,
How much health do you have?
I have 104 hit points.
Fuck off. I have 75.
Hey, do you wanna know
no,
who-
I think that's her max. What is your max normally?
My max is 104.
I mean for Finn. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
75.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oof.
See, after all that damage and after all this fight, and after taking the damage from for Finn in the pillar thing, I'm at 128 hit points.
Karst, I'm not gonna grab tough on Finn. Because Finn isn't built to be tough.
He's a glass cannon.
Yeah. So I'm never gonna grab tough on him, so I have to rely on me getting good hit dice.
Problem is that you're stuck with a die 6, though, which
Yeah.
really blows. I mean, sorcerers have a die 6 too, which sucks in itself, but
Quick question: we got more to the session or not?
No, I think we'll end the session there. That's a good place to stop, I think. So,
Karst,
All
can
right, I
I
gotta
level
call
up?
my boyfriend.
uh,
Thanks for the session, Karst.
yeah.
See ya.
Thank you guys for coming. See you all next week, and hopefully we'll see what the party learns about this horrible amalgamation. Until then, stay swifty and wash your hands. Goodbye.